I'm not late. I'm always on time. Jesse Levine is always on time. On time is my middle name, except that's a lie. You know, I can be on time, but you can never expect me to be honest about my true feelings and emotions. And then roll credits, and then that's the end of the stream right there. Gotta pop the drink. So, I'm definitely thinking I do want to have, like, more segmented stuff throughout the entirety of, like, Jesse Levine's stream stuff, because I'm thinking, like, yeah, there are a series of games that I can do, like Resident Evil. I want to go through more Schmezen and Schmeevil there. But I think having 3 days to, like, specific things, so there's a viewer game suggestion on Monday, so that's always cool. And then Tuesday, we got Deadlock. It's basically still Deadlock Tuesday, all things considered. It's Deadlock Tuesday. Hey, Deadlock. Except it's not Deadlock Tuesday. Can't do the song, it's not Deadlock Tuesday. Hey, Deadlock Tuesday. That's a lie, by the way. You can always sing it's Deadlock Tuesday, by the way. You will never be gatekept from that. Unless you use it for evil purposes, then I will hunt you down. And, well, you don't want to know what happens after that part. And then I think challenge runs, bringing back some challenge run stuff is also going to be pretty fun. So that gives me 1, 2, 3. 3 days dedicated to just things that are always confirmed to be happening, when I could have, like, the other 4 days for, random bullshit. What if you're a drifter and you use it for evil purposes? You know, as much as, like, Drifter is, like, a homeless man who eats people and then also runs a power wash company, I don't think Drifter would use Deadlock Tuesday for evil. In fact, Drifter relishes in Deadlock Tuesday, because Drifter will say, "It's Deadlock Tuesday," as he proceeds to devour Paradox in one whole bite. And then as he sees Dr. Dynamo, he gets a jackhammer and then proceeds to turn it into, like, a risotto. Like, Drifter loves shouting, "It's Deadlock Tuesday," because you know what? That means Drifter gets to have a break off of work and then go have a snack after work. You know, working a long day at the power washing company. Drifter's like, "Oh, I'm mighty hungry. Good thing there's Deadlock Tuesday around the corner. Oh me, oh my." Takes off the uniform, puts on his homeless outfit, and then proceeds to eat people alive. The only thing is, it's like, what are the evil purposes of Deadlock Tuesday? I think it's like saying Deadlock Tuesday, but you don't love Deadlock Tuesday, you know? You can always find those people out. You always know where they're at. You always know where they're hiding. They'll be found eventually, and we will hunt them down. But until then, you know, I was like, oh, we'll just have to see. So, I think that's kind of the idea at the moment. Because I do like running my challenge runs, and also running funny stuff also performs better on YouTube. All things considered, I've noticed a distinct, you know what? I gotta start playing the gambling game here. There's just, how may I say, the videos where I do stupid stuff. Technically, the peak one is also its own challenge video, but I gotta start milking that cow. I gotta start milking that YouTube cow. I gotta do things, like, I gotta do, like, another, like, I gotta make another awful dating tier list. So what are the characters I've done? I did Dark Souls. I did Deadlock. They all start with D, by the way. My clip farm arc. That's YouTube Shorts, and I just hate YouTube Shorts. Unfortunately, I I know YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram Reels. I hate them. I hate it so much. But that's kind of the business. I find myself partaking in the shorts, the TikToks, and the Reels instead of my juicy long form content. But no. Probably not gonna look to necessarily clip farm, all things considered. Because long form video is gonna be more. It's gonna be its own little production here. We're not gonna make an abomination that is. Guys, I can't believe I went the entire pooping the game poop without pooping. But I mean, it's still necessary. I'll still go and make like the shorts and whatnot because I'm like, you know, that's just the business of how it be. Just put something funny out there and maybe someone is like, haha. I'll tell you this, as soon as like it's optimal to stop doing like YouTube shorts and whatnot, I will tell you, first thought is immediately I'll stop doing that. I think either at that point where it's like, if it ever happens, where it's like could have someone, all right, clip farmer, go clip farm for me, please. And then I jingle my little clip farming bell, and they're like, yes, and they jump over all of the clips. I'll be honest, I just hate doing it. I love making long form video, but when I look at like the social media videos, I'm like, okay, I'm going to go do the social media video. A whimsical clip farmer elf. I received a text message. I've received a text message. I was gonna do. Dobby is a free clip farming elf. Dobby has been given a clip. Dobby has been giving a stream clip. Dobby is free. Dobby is free. I've received a very funny text message, that's why I say this. You ever seen the Family Guy clip where it's like Quagmire leads off with something disgusting and Peter goes, I just sat down? I'm gonna be honest. I love moments like that just in real life where someone comes out of something completely out of pocket and then it's like, you're just like, well, I know this is gonna be a fun start to a conversation here. But now I think it's time to get the Wordle done. Because today's like, the Stardew Valley potato thing is more of a challenge of endurance. Because this is more of like a cuter thing that I do. This one is pretty fun, all things considered, and it's quite adorable. Where is the, that's the connections. That's not the Wordle. And I've done this, like, so long ago. Funny thing, I started this all the way back in 2022. Before I actually really learned how to utilize streaming and not have, like, 12-hour, like, long VODs. I've learned how to clip my own segments. I will say, I technically do clip farm myself, but I clip for longer-term video, because sitting through an entire 5-hour video is not fun. It is not fun at all. It is fun to make the video, but sitting through the whole thing, no horse. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. We got no hits on horse. All right. Hitman Horse is dead, by the way. We'll do Clank from No, I want to do a clunk. Let's see if we can get a good AU. Honestly, I should probably hit more vowels. I should hit more vowels. Let's be smart about this today. Jesse Levine is not not taking the piss. Except that's probably it's. Claire, I was going to like Claire Obscure, but I guess not. It's a Clape. There's like an A. There's like an A and an I word. It's like Faith. The Phantom Tax. Phantom is a word. Phantom's an actual goddamn word. Phantom Tax. Ding! What? Steve Harvey looks perplexed at the board as Phantom Tax is the #1 answer on the board. Dun 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 dun. Phantom. I'm gonna look up Phantom word. Try gnaw. It's a 4-letter word. Alright, let's look up Phantom. What does Phantom mean? Shrine or temple. 55 Gen Alpha slang words with meaning, from Riz and Phantom Tax to Gyat and Sigma. Here's a list of 55 Gen Alpha slang words. Phantom Tax is a humorous internet slang term for stealing someone's food. Temple Tax. And then Jesus proceeded to throw everyone out. I'm gonna be honest. There's like brain rot that I like. I'll be honest. I do enjoy some brain rot. Phantom Tax. I don't like people who take food. I'm gonna be honest. I am a food lover. I will eat that man alive. I'm a big fan of food. I enjoy a good brain rot. Whimsical Cliff Farmer Elf, bring me today's finest bowl of brain rot. Delectable. Oh, quite delectable. But no, I hated Phantom Tax. Phantom Tax was not. It doesn't necessarily have to always be funny. It can be enjoyable, but it wasn't enjoyable. I don't like food stealing. You always gotta ask. That's just me personally. But then again, I'm like, why am I even talking about like Phantom Tax is like a important thing? It's like stupid garbage. Oh, did it come from Kaisenat? Is that where that whole thing came from? I'll be honest, is it Plank? Can we get a downtown Plank? Plank from downtown. Damn. Alright, so the N is all the way at the end, so we know. Wait, Alan Wake. Nope. Yeah, I don't really know the origin. I used to be on top of, like, knowing where a bunch of memes came from, and I haven't really been too on top of that outside of, like, some ones that are just, like, the most popular ones, like the Italian brain rot AI. But that one's simple. It's just Italian brain rot AI. Al. Wait, Alien. Not Alien. Alien would have actually been a really solid guess, all things considered. I don't want to get this on 5. Italian brain rot AI from Indonesia. Beautiful. It's a beautiful work of art. I didn't even know it. Italian brain rot and AI from Indonesia. I didn't even know that part. Oh, Alan. Alan. It's not a double A. Damn. Alan's a word too. I was just gonna do like a play on like just Alan. It's from like goddamn Smiling Friends. Alan. What does just like Alan mean? Alan. 3 matches in Merriam Dictionary Webster. Weiss Allen, parasitic Jaeger. That helps me very little, Merriam-Webster. What does the noun Allen mean? All right, come on, give me something. .0 the one. See meaning and use. Yes. What is the meaning of the word? Thank you for visiting Oxford Dictionary. To continue reading, please sign in below or purchase his subscription. Oh, I have to sign in on an account. Oh, nope, we're not doing that at the moment. And now I just have local crimes. Alright. Well, a guy named Alan has done horrible murders. Alright, well, that didn't tell me what the actual word meant. Oxford low-key ass. You know, the fact that I have to sign in, it's super duper ass. Alright, we have Al, and then blank in the middle. I was honestly trying to expect, like, a double A of some sorts, but... What about a double N? Alnin. Is Alnin a word? Aldin. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Alvin and the... No, we don't got any Alvin and the Chipmunks. I think there's definitely the I in there. Altin. Always. Alwan. But always is not going to be it. Algin? I mean, algae's a word. But it's not a double A, it's an I. The other vowel's an I, because we have... Actually, let's think about this in a way. Because there's words like kiln, which is an LN. So what words could possibly... Alien. That's not a word. Alien. Actually. Hey, roll out to the Fallout. Welcome to the Wordle for today. Where today, I might get another Fiverr today. But not Google Fiverr. I would like that fast, juicy internet. But unfortunately, we don't got the fast, juicy internet. We got the super ass internet. And also, we have... Finally, I made the commands list. So now the bot actually will tell you what the commands are. Except, I could just always do it at the start of stream, but it's like now people can always get the bot to always tell you what the list of commands are. I think not having anything in the middle makes it a little bit difficult too. Cause I've done this one before. I don't want to get a 6er, but we might unfortunately get a 6er here. I'm gonna do a windy here because I just want to see if there's an I. I'm an idiot. Why did I even do? I know that. Oh, okay, this might be a bag fumble here. Is it Alan? Oh no, it's a line. Damn it. Oh. Why is that a word? How is Alan? I've done Alan and Alan. I don't know. I was like, I'm just throwing out diddly squat there. Oh, this is a bad one from Jesse Levine today. This is a horrible one from Jesse Levine. Miri Martins, where is the kitty? Mochi has not been drawn in for this version yet. Mochi is currently pending at the moment, and let's just say as the days go by, I eventually will be devoured for my hubris. Mochi is on the way, though. Keep that in mind. Mochi's got to be added. Deltarune just 2 weeks away. Yes, I'll play Deltarune as soon as it comes out, and I'll be ahead of everyone, and no one can tell me what's going to happen. I'm going to figure it out on my own. I'll know everything before anyone knows everything. I'll be John Spoiler. I will be the one who figures out all the spoilers. I'll know what happens in Chapter 5. I'll know Rory Knight isn't blue, by the way. Rory Knight is not blue. I already know what's gonna happen. I already know. Alright. But we'll get schizophrenic when the actual Deltarune thing comes out. A line. Yeah, roll up to the Fallout, you know. This is a bad day. This is a very bad day for Jesse Levine. I didn't get it. I didn't get the Wordle. That was a very good guess, but I'm like, man. I probably should not have done Windy. That was a bad one because I was only looking for the I. And I already knew where N was, so N was actually a really bad one to throw in there. But the fact that Alan is a word is stupid. Oh, hi, not Kevin. You're about to see glorious potatoes. This was just a bad one from Jesse Levine today. What does Alan mean? I had Alan with an A and then Alan with an I. How are those words? Alan word. I wanna. What does the word mean? No, not all in. No. Alan, all in is not a word. All in is not a word. That is two words put together. What does Alan mean? Alright, we'll look at this. The dictionary definition includes, okay, what does the word mean? Alan is both a surname and a given name. That should not have popped. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that one is not necessarily on me for that moment, because Alan should not have popped. Alan is not a word. Neither is Alan a word, by the way. I want to let you know. Alan is not a word. This is all a bunch of garbage and mumbo jumbo. You know what? I'm taking my anger out on the Wordle. I deserve not to have those guesses popped. Oh well. If you think that was bad Wordle, just look at mine. All right, let's see at yours. Papyrus Knight is lore, I swear. Honestly, I think Papyrus might just be clinically depressed in Deltarune. Haven't even seen Papyrus. Or Papyrus is my twin brother, who's also happens to be red. Or white, one of the two. Let's check the Wordle. Oh, that was from the other day. I haven't seen your Wordle score. I gotta enter in my Wordle score of shame. No, nothing. It's awful. This was so bad. This was so bad by me today. Yeah, I don't see your Wordle score from today, not Kevin. All right, we didn't get any hits off of Horse. I love you, Horse, so much. And then Phantom is an actual word. Okay, 3 of these I didn't think were actual word. Phantom was at least a temple or shrine, but looking up Alan and Alin, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing on them actually being words. Actually, I forgot. What does exclamation mark SO do? Let me double check this. What's the command for SO? I'm finishing. Oh, YouTube shout out. Okay, for command SO, I think it's specifically for users. I actually completely forgot what SO actually does. I think it's to shout out specific users. You know, the person who set this up, you know, Jesse Levine should know what it is. Alright, score of shame has been inputted. I think it's like if I do exclamation SO John Fortnite. I forget. That username doesn't, is it? Or you spelled your name wrong. Yeah, it shouts out specific people. Yeah, all right, we're still on. I'm still locked in on the commands I put in the bot. So it'd be like SO exclamation mark SO shout out true king of ducks. Because they're blue, by the way. Alright, well, let's get to the actual Potato Valley here. Bye-bye, Wordle. Bye-bye. Alright, so it should...
I am stuck in packing purgatory.
Oh, that sucks super ass. Wait, actually, Bomo Egg Trainer, one moment. Let me adjust the command real fast. I might not have given everyone access to the command trigger. Let me go check on the commands. Shout out. Oh, yep. Let me give everyone. Yep. All right. Okay, everyone should have access now to SO. Actually, yeah, try it again. All right. There we go. I'm a lot more locked in and on top of my stuff than before. One of my friends is also moving. Oh, yeah. That's what that is. So, yeah. So that's a fun one. I saw it in the YouTube guy explaining it. So, people do like shouting out things. So, honestly... we'll see how that goes.
Your farm looks dumb.
Farm looks dumb. Well, that's kind of the point. We're gonna build it up even betterer than before. We're gonna make it even more beautiful and potatoey. Yeah, one of my friends is moving, and so that's been a whole big thing. All right. There's a bunch of projects that I need to get done at the moment. There's my giant keg farm, and I gotta finish building my massive keg farm. And then I gotta build all of my preserve jars, because I make a lot of money on preserve jars. So let me give everyone a quick rundown of the Jesse Levine Potato Valley farm. I stick potatoes into these preserve jars, and I stick potatoes into the kegs to make more money off of my potatoes. And I only make money off of potatoes in this video game. So, this has been going on for now 4 years, actually, all things considered. I started this all the way back in 2022. And now, this is the current farm setup. Obviously, there's no point to farming because, yeah. There's absolutely nothing to grab during the month of fall. Well, I'll say, don't you worry. Soon we'll have a very glorious and beautiful farm. I absolutely forgot the last thing I was doing. Oh, I remember the last thing I was doing. So, I'm finishing up this keg farm. And I have to organize a bunch of stuff, actually, because there's just a bunch of crap everywhere, and I have no idea where. I don't remember the last time I organized all of my stuff. This is like seeing your child for the first time and, like, forgetting their name after you abandoned them for 20 years, you know? Man, anyone else find that relatable? Abandoning your son for 20 years, coming back and being like, hello there, pal. I'm a big fan of sports team. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of these back. I think I have a giant sort for those. So actually, let me look at the recipes that we're trying to do. Wood, copper, iron. Yeah, so overall, this one's going to be a lot more of a laid-back challenge. And then next week, we're going to find another funny haha challenge to do that's probably going to be more stupid and dumb and probably more annoying, and I'm going to crash out. Kratos did that to his daughter. Press spam button to pull your daughter off of you. I remember seeing that and I was like, oh god, that's hilarious out of context. In context, it's really sad. You know, for a farm called Potato Farm, there's distinct lack of potatoes. Ye of little faith, roll out to the fallout. Ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. My greenhouse is covered in all of the potatoes at the current moment of time. The only thing is, they don't grow during the fall. Potatoes only grow in the spring. So, when I first started this challenge, it was essentially one of the most slow and aggravating things ever. Because you could only do so many tasks. You could only do like 1, 2 twiddle-dee-dee, twiddle-dee-dick amount of tasks before you have to go back and be like, alright, I sit here and do nothing for the rest of time. And it was just a slow progression. And the way you would need to get more potatoes is that there are mix seeds in the game that have a chance of spawning more potatoes. And let's just say, you have to farm for that. And farming for that was, I go down into the mines. I reset the level with the mines with grass in it. And I was losing it. That was legitimately, I was going through monotony as I went up and down, whacking grass to get a seed, to get a chance to get more seeds. So I could finally get, like, an economy running. And I was losing. I was absolutely losing it. I was going clinically insane. Alright, so I need more copper and I need more iron. We're going to juice up all of our kegs. And I need to actually, there's one other thing I need to do. In order to make this as optimal as possible, I need a lot more. I hate these people. Only 2 a.m. to like 2 p.m. Or 2 p.m. to like whatever time they are. So there's a ring called the Thieves Ring. And so, my next project is getting a bajillion preserve jars. So I gotta beat up all of these guys because they drop coal. And if you beat up 500 of them, you get a juicy, delicious ring that makes them drop even more stuff. And so the next project with that is getting a bajillion of those guys. Well, stabbing a bunch of those guys until they die, and then seriously, a bat swarm. Getting a bunch of iron. Genuine, can you make potato wine, or is it just vodka? It's potato juice, funny enough. You don't make vodka. You can make wine. You can make starfruit wine. You can make ancient fruit wine. You can make wine. You can make beer. But if you ferment a potato, you don't get vodka. You get potato juice. It's a really, really funny thing right there. Which, potato juice is a real thing. I actually looked that up. I was like, oh. I don't know how good that would actually taste. It kind of sounds like it'd be awful. But yeah, it takes a lot of the oomph out of, I'm basically starting the Tsar of Russia's restarting the czarist vodka economy. Get over here. Wait, I don't... Oh, actually, you know what? I could actually be using tab more often. Nope. I get the struggle on farming. When I played with my friend, my job was to be the Mine Boy dungeon crawler. When you're having to do a lot of the same thing over and over again, it gets a little draining. Because I was basically doing one task, and the fun of Stardew Valley, in my opinion, is always being able to do a lot of multiple tasks. This takes away a lot of the ability to do multiple tasks. Because, like, I have no purpose to actually go out and fish for anything. And I greatly enjoy fishing. It's usually the first stat that I get to, like, 10 in any game. Or else, specifically Stardew. Alright, it's 3 p.m. I can see how many more of the little dust guys I need to beat up before I can get my my ring. I have really strong rings, all things considered. But those rings will make my keg production optimal. Not keg, my preserve jars, because preserve jars are 8 coal. I think you are the first person to like Stardew fishing. You know what can I say? I like the relaxing, the pressing space over and over again. And then, pressing space over and over again until I get the fish. I'm simply a big fan of the fish. And the part that I did crash out on was the mines of all places. And we'll set up another geode. Because I cracked a bunch of geodes earlier. Back for 1 second, I managed to get mines done in month 2 during a multiplayer run. Yeah, speedrunning mines is actually extremely optimal. It is very nice to get the very good key to go to, what is it, Skull Cavern. God damn it. Stupid asshole not wanting more than 2 gifts. Hate that guy. When I first played through, I'm like, oh, this is fun and cute, but now that I played through multiple times, I'm like, now it's time to always be optimal. Now it's time to get the production rolling. I need to check actually how many more kegs I need so I don't waste stuff. But yeah, no, I find Stardew fishing fun. But also, it's also about like cycling out the things you do. Because if you spend a lot of time just doing one thing, it's gonna drive you crazy at one point, you know? Do we have... Come back when you got something to show. Alright. Void, spirits, cave insects, dust sprites. Oh, we only need less than 70 dust sprites now, and then we can get the thief ring. And then what happens when I get the thief ring is I'm going to juice all of those dust guys, or whatever their name is, for every single ounce of coal in their being. It's time, guys. It's time. It's almost time to get my beautiful, delicious, like, 2 pairs of thieves rings. Because I'll tell you, it's going to make certain things very, very convenient. Because certain enemies drop bombs, and bombs... Ooh. When I go to the scarier mines, oh, do I love getting bombs from drops. And that makes life very easier when I try to get more iridium production going. Get over here, you dickhead. It might honestly be time to start doing my optimal move here, because I'm not encountering dust sprites. We're gonna go back to the business of being optimal at the moment. Deltarune, just 2 weeks away. Can you believe it? Deltarune, just 2 weeks away. Oh wow, it's like the Christmas just a week away meme. Oh, hello there, family of 5. Goodbye, family of 5. I'm so close. I'm so close to getting this ring. You don't know how long I've been searching for this ring. Alright, there's no desperates. It's not optimal anymore. It's not optimal anymore. We gotta go get all of these families in one go. They think it's safe. I leave. They're like, oh, it's safe to come back out. And then I stab them again. I wonder if Chapter 5 will launch with Chapter 6. Honestly, I think that's a fair assumption. All of the chapters have launched together in, like, pairs of 2. So I think it's definitely possible. I think it is extremely possible. Deltarune, just 2 weeks away. Alright, no desperates. The goal, get my bandit rings, and then when I need to go for mines and whatnot, then I will have every single advantage going. Hello? Hello? Hello, you thought it was safe? It was never safe. Hello? I can hear you running. Hello? Hello? You can run, but you cannot hide. How do you have so many kegs? Because if I keep bashing my head against a rock, eventually I'll get even more stuff. If you keep bashing your head against the rock, eventually... Don't I already have the monster compodium? Yeah, I do. I forget if I... what I do with extra ones. Also, we have a point system, and also there's a list of commands at the top. In Chapter 6, you will find the ultimate homeless man gaster. Homeless man gaster. It should be year 4 or 5. With my potato challenge run, I did a lot of sleeping. As soon as it's not spring, I basically would sleep for years and years and years. So it's either 4 or 5. Or 3. I forget. Because Grandpa was like, oh, you haven't done enough. Blah, 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 Grandpa. I'm only mining potatoes. Shut up. And then Grandpa denied me the inheritance because I was a bit of an asshole. And I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe I should have spent more time with Buddy. Oops. I went too far forward. Oh, no. It's like, time doesn't really matter, all things considered. What matters is that it eventually will become massive amounts of potatoes. Actually, it should be... When does, we're in the year 2077, and the cyber enhancements that allow me to siphon potatoes from the ground have now just come out. Everyone knows Deltarune doesn't exist. It's just a trick to sell more Undertale. You know what'd be really funny? That would be an extremely funny bait and switch. That'd be such a funny bait and switch. Where it rearrange the letters in Deltarune. Wait a minute. Deltarune. Undertale. Wait a minute. Flip the letters around a little bit. It'd be so funny if it's just like, you've been in Undertale the whole time. That's my attack. It makes the game Undertale. Emotional moment. Why does time not matter? Because it's like, there's no, like, locked progression with time, and I don't have to be really anywhere for specific events. It's, everything goes at your own pace, so there's, like, there's no worry about things happening that you would need to really be there for. There are things that you can go and attend, but, like, the game does not end at a certain time. It goes on forever and ever and ever. It will always last. So that's why time does not really matter. Also, how do you want me to say... I know there's, like, emotional damage, like, that Steven, what is it? Steven He says? Or I could say... I could give it a little bit of oomph and go... I don't want to do the voice. Let me think. How would I want to say it? The thing is, I just don't have, like, this is a more relaxing thing. I don't have the energy to really shout, like, emotional moment. I could go, like, emotional moment. Yeah, that's the best you're gonna get out of me right now. Sans from Chapter 89 is going to use that attack. Makes it Undertale. Man. Oh, let's just go back now. Yeah, when Sans eventually comes from Chapter 89 to warn you about Chapter 5, it's like, Sans is like, oh, the game's gone on too long, pal. It's done. It's over. Sans from Chapter 89, what are you doing here? Oh, it's me, Sans from Chapter 89. Ooh. I hated that spoiler when I saw that on Twitter. It made me extremely upset. Oh, thanks for giving me a random catfish, Linus. Brother is living the procrastination mindset. And then also, isn't potato wine incredibly tedious? Yes. Yes, it is. Ding, 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 ding. You have found out the point of the challenge. This was designed to be extremely tedious. The start of this was extremely tedious. It is extremely tedious. It has always been extremely tedious. You should have seen the start of this. It was... I crashed out on my... Because I didn't put this into stream yet. I recorded this, like, normally. But okay, the sap's not ready. Like, what I would do, I explained this just a moment ago. I wouldn't have any money because I'd only make money off of potatoes. So that was the whole thing. You only make money off of potatoes. So it de-incentivizes you to, like, go do other things except potatoes. And so with it only being able to make money off of potatoes, it's like, oh, what's all the other stuff I do in Stardew Valley now? Nothing. I do potatoes now. Which also, speaking of, is there anything really useful to do today? Oh, I gotta go stab more dust sprites. Oh, yippee! I get to stab more children and their families. Woohoo! And so, yeah, this whole thing has always been tedious from the very start. Oh, this is actually the worst one I could have gotten. There's no dust sprites that will spawn on this side. Ooh, but there are dust sprites that spawn right here. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Hello! Hello! I bring gifts. I bring gifts. The bring gifts give life minigame from Five Nights at Freddy's. Get over here, pal. Bye-bye. Yeah, so it's kind of always been extremely tedious. That's why I kind of made it, it's like its own little challenge run, because of how tedious it is. And the idea to me sounded funny, where it's like, you know what we do? We only do potatoes. And then, boom, only potatoes. The emotional moment attack is going to open Undertale, do a speedrun route, and go to Sans just to make you suffer again, Sans, for the 2,763rd time. You know, I hope to God that doesn't happen, because honestly, I think that's a poor writing decision, all things considered. Because, like, I don't think Sans should throw out the emotional moment attack. I think Sans should, like, what is it? Throw out, like, an entire tortellini Alfredo in front of you and say, dodge this. I think that's way more of a cinematic moment for Sans in this moment. Why tortellini Alfredo in specific? Well, that just says a lot about his character, you know? He's like, I'm gonna bang your mom. Just like that one guy who's like, dude, I'm gonna eat the tortellini Alfredo you had in the fridge. And so the tortellini Alfredo is the food you had left over from Grillby's in the fridge. Even though it's not Grillby's. I just gotta keep going. I mean, this area is just not, there's no point to go back to that area with that spawning. And so, yeah, I think Sans throwing the tortellini Alfredo that you got from the diner says a lot about the game. That Sans just took the tortellini Alfredo that you wanted in the fridge. just to throw it back at you. Yep, this is the... You know, I'm so glad, like, more dust sprites are spawning this time. It makes me so happy to watch as all of them try to run, only knowing that inevitably I will always catch up to them. They can try to run, and I will always catch up to them. It's going to just throw 2,763 bones and say, Doge this. Now, that'd be Papyrus. Papyrus would throw the bones while Sans says the line because he'd do the pun. And then he would go, "Nyeh, ah, ah, ah. Sans, why did you do such a stupid pun?" And then Sans does another pun immediately after. Now, you see, this is the fun part of the game where I'm going to be doing a lot of repetitive actions over and over and over again to expand my meager farm. But in spring, oh, I finally slaughtered enough of their family members. Let's go. This is a Dubski and the Bookskis. Alright, I can go get the bandit ring now. So now the bandit ring is just going to increase my spawn of all my garbage. So when enemies want to drop things, I will get more things. Or if they weren't going to drop things, I will get some things. Oh, I still gotta wait. Alright, what are things that I can do on the Among Us challenge on the moment? Oh, I need to check on my sap. Quarry, is sap ready? Yeah, now that I've gotten the thieves rings, it might be time to sleep for a little while and then come back to it. Yeah, I'm gonna count how many kegs that I'm gonna need as well, because I don't want to just waste resources. My preserves! Oh, what a wonderful gift to walk in on. And now we have a bajillion pickled potatoes. Which, you can pickle potatoes, but if you put if you put potatoes into the kegs, you get potato juice and not vodka. Yeah, we're going to 1, 2, let's count. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So we need 31 more kegs. The numbers are 31. So there's 31 kegs we need in total. If you think you'll bait me into saying the numbers again, I'll find it... I'll tell you, you'll find it quite difficult. You will find it very difficult. I need more copper, actually. So there are things I need to get done. I need to go and get more copper. No, not you. You! Burglar's ring! And now monsters have a greater chance of dropping loot. Give me another burglar's ring there, you stupid old guy. Come on, where's my burglar's ring? Do I only get one? Ah, there we go. Alright, and that's $20,000 down the toilet. You'll find it quite difficult for me to spur even more brain.
Maybe it'll take years. 6 or 7 years maybe.
I see what you did there. You know, when I reflect on my internet history, I like to think of sometimes, you know, man, how many times has the people who my data's been sold to, how many times will they have looked up the amount of times, like, 6, 7 has been researched? And the amount of times they have to send, like, brain rot ads out to all of those people. You ever think they reflect on that? Are you allowed to grow other plants? So, fun fact Friday, we've already completed Joja. I've already finished, Joja. I've already completed, 69. Ah, there you go. Yeah, Joja's already done. I have the, Joja cooler, so I've completed the Joja warehouse. So, I was not planning to do the regular thing because it was just not optimal. The whole Junimo repair thing, it was unoptimal. I couldn't get it. All I had to focus on was money. And honestly, I don't even know why I'm talking to Buddy. And the, Joja Mart just made everything a lot more concise and simple, whereas I just had to worry about money when I was, trying to go through this whole thing. What else do I need to get done? So, we're about to get a bajillion more kegs in a moment. Honestly, the next play of action might be... No, I just said I need to get more copper. Yeah, so I've already beaten the main game. This is kind of more like the now it is time to grow even larger as a business. I want to just expand my farm as large as possible at the moment because I think that would be quite funny to do. I just got a prismatic shard out of a bug. Holy shit. Love Joja Mart is the better option if you look at the game logically. Yeah, I agree, because when you do Joja, that means Pierre loses, and therefore, it's worth it. I don't care about life becoming better for other people. I just wish to see Pierre lose. And I wasn't even running the burglar rings. I have the burglar rings in my inventory. That's actually such a crazy drop. Alright, and then how much more? I need like a bunch more copper. So honestly, it might be more optimal to go to like the dangerous mines later instead of like here. But it's kind of just convenient because we're kind of close to the end of setting up the keg factory. Actually, what's the preserve jars recipes? Wood, stone, coal. We're gonna need a bajillion more kegs. Yes, however, I don't want to be a wage slave like you are at the start of the game. Yeah, that was just this challenge at the start was, how may I say? Only farming potatoes was quite rough. I couldn't make money outside of any other season. It was extremely tough to do. It was so very tough to do. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and now I just need... No, not you. Not you. It was a very tough start to this. It is... Yes, it is way more fun. But you know what? The challenge was designed for only potatoes. 2, 3, 4, 5. But now I'm past all of the annoying starting crap. Now I'm just in the part where I just want to see Stardew Valley burn to the ground as I build my, my corporate empire now. So actually, I forget whenever the juice pops. Because I need a bajillion more of these. It is way more fun to play the game normally and go through that. So bus stop, and then I also did not get the what was the name of it? The greenhouse. I didn't get the greenhouse early, and that might have screwed me over a little bit because well, now I can grow potatoes out of season. Alright, cool, and now I have everything to finish kegs. And now, the next thing I'll be looking to do is finish building... I need to go destroy the environment for trees now, because I'm going to need a bajillion trees to build all of the kegs, and then soon the, all of my preserve jars. That'll be the next Among Us task. You're a supplier. It's the same work. I admit it's morally worse, but when seen objectively, there isn't really a question on that Joja is better. You know what? That's a fair point. And I can understand that. The only thing is... I just don't want to see Pierre succeed, you know? Like, I don't have any, like, desire to be like, oh, you know... Man. Some things are gonna be better. Some things are gonna be worse. This is a farming video game. But when I see Pierre and him having to just sit with Morris and have him have to always be there in the middle of town, it fills me with great glee that he suffers. And at the end of the day, do I care if Pierre is better? No. Do I care if Joja's better? No. If Pierre was a nice guy, you know what, maybe I would have actually been against doing the Joja route on this one. But I don't like Pierre. I hate you, Pierre. If Pierre were Morris, guess what? He would do the same thing that Morris does. You know, I'm gonna be honest, Pierre is a greedy, greedy guy. He's a business owner, of course he's greedy. But the thing that separates him from Morris is that I don't like talking to Pierre. In Joja victory, his business suffers. Exactly. Exactly. And because I don't like the way that Pierre talks to me, or how his relationship with his family, then I win. I simply just win. And then Pierre gets to sit there like the little chud he is and say, oh, woe is me. When everyone knows the lamb is always a wolf. Think about it like this. If I helped Pierre succeed, what's to stop him from doing what Morris is doing? Like, Stardew Valley 2, Pierre's gonna have, like, his super evil corporation because the Junimo route's canon. And then people will be like, I always knew Pierre was evil. And it's like, exactly. They all become one eventually. I just don't like how he talks to me, so therefore, you know, like, I'm morally justified. I also need to start, like, a sap farm. That's another Among Us task we need to do. And now, I think the next couple of things that we're going to be doing is... Yeah, you see, I need more preserves to boost up my money dollar making factory. But during years that aren't spring, it's going to just be very, very difficult to always capitalize on money. There are ways to get more, like, ways to farm potatoes with the garden pots. But that sounds like a pain in my ass, and I don't want to build a bajillion garden pots and sheds, so I'm not going to do that. Alright. And I want to actually set up a bunch of, yeah, I want to set up a bunch of hardwood trees so I can always extract sap from. And you might be saying, well, haven't you been playing the game that's, like, doing the game in the way that, like, is a massive pain in the ass? Yes. But making a bunch of refined quartz sounds, actually, it just sounds extremely annoying to me, so I don't want to do that. And I already had to suffer enough with the whole wild seed incident and then going into the mines, farming for wild seeds, not getting potatoes when I put them down during spring, and then cursing Zeus, and then proceeding to go to Zeus's house and beat him up. Alright, and now we have 18. So the next time we get oak resin, we'll be able to make all of our goop. Alright, back to the... where is it? Mines. You, and then what was the last? Oh yeah, I have all the trees, so let's get 15. Alright, I'm out of wood, but that's a-okay. Yeah, so we'll come back for more of these later. So 15, we have 15 more kegs added to the pile. Actually, I also need to get a calendar to check everyone's birthdays because people give me free stuff, and it's free stuff, so I might as well always capitalize on that. Then it's... You disgust me greatly. Alright, now I like you to that. You're not in my way anymore. I hate you so much! Oh, thank you for getting out of my way. Yeah, so this is almost completely done. And then when spring happens... Oh, we're going to be dining like kings. And I also need to get the farm on Ginger Island. That's one of the next things, is being able to get to and from Ginger Island. But I don't have a lot of money, because Ginger Island, it's seasons all round. That's the big goal at the end, is having my entire potato setup from here get moved all the way to Ginger Island. So I will always have round-the-clock potatoes. Nope, it's not done yet. Alright, it's time to go to bed. There's no point. I don't need to gather any resources. Alright, honk shnu. 9 a.m. and I'm already going to bed. I played video games till 6 a.m. Also, here are, like, all of my quests. I have a bunch of quests that I have done and I've not claimed. The way I also went about quest was that if I complete a quest for money, I would buy something the equivalent price and then just dump it into the water, so... Because there's also a couple of quests that give you really, really useful
9
stuff.
9 a.m. he just like me FR.
The potatoes are done! Look. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful potatoes. He just like me for real. Yeah. A real gamer doesn't go to bed at a proper time in the day. A real gamer, they go to bed right in the middle of the morning. Coffee? It's not a soda, energy drink, or any of those matters. I despise coffee. Except the thing is, no, you can have a 3 p.m. coffee. Now the question is, do I have a bajillion more potatoes, potato seeds? I do! I still have 500 potato seeds. I'm so good. Yeah, I have a bunch of, like, random crap. No, give me... And now I can go replant all of my oodles and oodles of potatoes. So I always plan... I've planned ahead for a lot of the times where I can't grow potatoes. And so you just buy a bajillion seeds and hope that, you know, you don't run out, so you always have a consistent supply of money. And always, how many, ooh. That's not good. Yeah, the greenhouse overall is very, very unoptimal. I forget. Do the silver... I think silver potatoes still give me more money than just, like, the regular ones. The regular potatoes always go into the kegs because they're just not that valuable. And I always make a lot of money off of them. Yeah, kegs and preserve jars do not care about, like, your product star level. So always, 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 I'll tell you this. Honestly, I probably should have gone mostly for preserve jars because I make even more money off of it. What? Hey, 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 hey. We still got 2 more potatoes. I can't see the preserve jar that sits right there, though. Alright, what else is there to do at the moment? Potatoes have been gathered. Stuff's been done. Alright, back to sleep. Alright, it's 8:40. Yeah, I think this is the perfect time to go back to bed now. Hunk schnoo and a me, as they say in the business. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Yeah, let's double check this. 1110. Actually, looking at this, I don't... Huh. You know, looking at this, I don't make a lot of money on all of these. It actually would be more valuable to stick all of these into the kegs and... Huh. Oh, would you look at that? You know, 180 is larger than 132, and 210 is also larger than 132, because that's the price of pickled potatoes and the potato wine. What am I doing? Everything just needs to go into a preserve jar. What am I doing? Alright, it's time to expand. We just got to expand it larger. That's wasted money right there. That's wasted money. Oh, it's Elliot's birthday. Alright, nothing of value was lost. Alright, cool. Alright, that's day 1, so we gotta wait 6 days for more potatoes. Alright, so now with all that considered, well, I guess I just always put everything into a preserves. I think the next thing, actually, is going to be setting up my, massive amount of preserve jars. So when I enter this side is going to be my giant, like, preserve jar factory. So, actually, it's the same width as the... Alright, now it's time to go build 8 billion preserve jars. Yeah, we'll go farm coal in a little bit. What's going to happen now is now I can't go to bed at normal gaming time. We're just going to have to go to bed at, like, what is it? Like a normal, like, 12 2 a.m. type beat here today. I gotta gather a bunch of wood for all of the... The preserve jars are gonna be a lot of wood. The remaining kegs are still a decent chunk of wood. Okay, I think I also remember why I was using... This can be trained to grow rare wild trees. Oh, okay. What was I talking about again? I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. I need a bunch of trees for kegs and whoosy-whatsits. Honestly, the whole industrialization process might be... It actually just might actually be a better idea to go to Ginger Island and start trying to get that done. I mean, all things considered, that might just seem like the better idea at the moment is to always grab like a bajillion potatoes. The train never drops anything useful. We're not going for that. I mean, all things considered, it might just be a better idea to... I don't know. Actually, I don't exactly know. It's just... Ginger Island is just very expensive to get to, and I need a teleporty thing to always get there. I don't have the return scepter to go home. the thing is, I can make the home teleports with the warp totem. Oh wait, no, I don't have honey. Never mind, I'm a liar. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna break this one. This one's just out of the way in an annoying spot. That's the thing, is because I wanted to build. I never kind of thought like this challenge was really all the way done. Because it's like, it's not satisfying to just do the Joja ending. And then it's like, oh, you know, just build like my cellar, my little like wine cellar. I need more. There's so much more that can still be done to really make this Potato Valley, all things considered. Like, I need a grand expansion to just really cement that I am the person who has done Potato Valley. It's not about just having, like, gotten, like, the regular part of the game done. It's about sending a message that I am the Potato Man. Why aren't you... I don't know why they weren't mining the tree here. Once we get 999 wood, I'm gonna stop, and then we're going to go and stab a bunch of dust sprites until, well, you know, well, yeah, I'm just gonna go stab a bunch of dust sprites. There is no anything else to that. I'm just gonna go and stab them, because I just need coal, and they're the easiest way to harvest coal. Actually, speaking of, I might want to also double check on quests, because that can also make life a little bit more convenient. Because there's like the big quests, like the small quests are like meh. They don't really mean that much to me. Like, who cares about friendship? But the big quest, I don't have to claim them. I can just always get my reward. Yeah, I also, that's the other thing. I want to change the TTS sound. I want it to be a funnier voice. This voice is not funny enough to me. I want it to be like, what is it, the typical, like, Twitch sounding TTS? Because that one, to me, always sounds funny. But that'd probably take a moment. How the hell did hardwood get all the way down here? Oh yeah, I also, there's like a bunch of like things I actually need to check on. All things considered, I really haven't gone that deep into like the soup of Stardew Valley, if you understand what I'm saying here. Is that I'm only small time. And you know, I might want to be a big shot. Hey, Chris. Show me your... Actually, I don't want to smack that tree. Hey, Chris, show me your potato-shaped object. Right now, show me your potato-shaped object. Alright, let's go get a bajillion preserve jars now. I left my horse, but that's a-okay. We'll pick up Buddy later. Hi, Pam. How's being an alcoholic been going? Alright, bye, Pam. See, how much junk do I have? That's a little bit of junk. Yeah, let's go equip all of the burglar rings. Put all of those right there. Alright, let's go see how much more coal I actually get off these guys. Those aren't the guys I want to see. You are not the people I want to see. I want the people who run from me. There's one. Great. Great, 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 great. Yeah, you see? We already got, like, refined quartz off of that. 2 coal, you see? Bandit rings. Bandit rings. Absolutely revolutionize beating up all of these guys for coal. It's beautiful. It is indeed a work of art. You know what? I'm about to run out of energy. I'm gonna eat a spicy eel. I've been waiting so long for this, and now that I have 2 of them, it's also double. Or whatever the actual stat is. I don't care for specifics, but now all of the coal people will die, and I will extract all of their juice. It's like that one guy from, like, Monsters, Inc., who got put in, like, the scream machine, and, like, there was all the red, and then he basically got turned completely white. Like, that's exactly what's happening, to all of these dust sprites here. Dust sprites. Dust sprites, where are you? They think they can hide from me. They think hiding from me will save them. I will find them. And I will eat their souls. I hear one of them. I hear one. A family of 3! I see. Okay, that one's not really as impressive. But it makes a difference in the long run, alright? It makes a difference. It makes a difference. I'm getting consistent coal drops. It's making a difference, I promise. You see, it's making a difference. Alright, this is no longer valuable. I gotta go run all the way back to the top. Honestly, I'm probably gonna spend most of this stream talking like a schizophrenic person the whole time as I'm like, it's worth it, I promise. This minuscule thing that I've now gotten. Oh, it's only 1 coal? I promise it's valuable. I promise the bandit rings were very worth it. I promise you. I promise you these bandit rings were very much worth. Oh, there's no one here. The bandit rings were very much worth my time. And now it appears they were. Alright, Stardew Valley, I see how you want to play this game. What other garbage do I want to put in here? How much coal? Actually, I haven't seen how much coal I've gotten. This is just extremely unideal. I want a bajillion preserve jars.
I think they were worth his time.
You know, I hope so. I hope it is, because my whole plan was just to go beat up dust sprites and, like, juice coal till, like, the end of my days here. Where it's at the moment, with all the coal that I have, I can only craft, what is it? No. 116, 80. Say, I'll just do a rough guesstimate here. Only 15 preserve jars because they cost so much. They cost so much coal. I could also make charcoal, all things considered, but how much does it? I'm honestly, you know what? How much does it cost to make the charcoal machine? Charcoal machine. Ah, that's not worth it. Or it might be, you know what? Maybe I've just gotten a little bit unlucky in getting all of the dust sprites that I want. Because dust sprites just give me coal immediately. Maybe a charcoal farm might have actually been a much better idea. I'm looking at this and I'm like thinking maybe it only cost me 10 wood, and wood is such an abundant resource in this game that maybe it would have just been a better idea just to make a giant charcoal farm, because then I just get the wood. I mean, I'm looking at this right now. Like, the charcoal is very consistent. Oh, well, you see, there's a big drop right there. You see, that makes it worth it. But I don't always get that. That's the problem. That's the problem with this, is that dust sprites don't just run out into the woods and say, hello, I just want to rip open the shirt on my chest and say, please, let me stab you. They just don't, they unfortunately don't do that. I mean, like, that was very good to get. Like, that was a very good run, but it's like, these are, like, mixed runs at the moment. And I think maybe it might be a better idea to add, like, some form of consistency into this instead of playing RNGesus the game simulator and then thinking something different will change when I know the game loves to watch me suffer as I try to go through this whole process. It might honestly just be a better idea to set up a bunch of charcoal burners. Honestly, looking at this, I really think it might. All things considered, it feels like it would be a much better idea. Yeah, I think I probably should have done this sooner. I mean, if I want to maximize preserve jars, I mean, oh, there's a bunch of garbage fruit in here. I could turn this old setup into my coal factory. And now I have a bunch of gifts for people. Because some people actually really like fruit and whatnot. I think that is the play. As much as I do love the bandit rings, there's like a... Crap, I actually forgot my actual good rings. Like, I'm thinking about this. Bandit rings are just nice to have on me. But there's, like, the thing on Ginger Island where you combine rings. And honestly, the bandit ring combining, so I always get, like, nice drops, sounds like the better thing for me to do, rather than, like, just go out and just blow up all of the dust sprites. Yeah, you know, me thinks that's probably just the best idea. I mean, I'm just looking at this and I'm like, I just don't. I just don't see a better way. It seems like you're desperately trying to justify having the bandit rings. I thought they were going to be a lot crazier than they were. Oh yeah, I gotta also make sure that George has a wonderful, wonderful birthday. George. George doesn't like flowers. Let's see if George likes some. Does George like blackberry? Give George a coconut. Let's give George a coconut later. Yeah. Well, I was trying to think about maybe it will be worth it, because I thought like bandit rings were gonna be insane, but it's like, oh, you know, maybe it's just where I'm at right now. It's good to get stuff from creatures, but for my purposes, I need something extremely consistent. And I just don't have anything extremely consistent with that. Because if the dust sprites always run into me and they're like, hello, hello, it's very optimal because I can just juice the shit out of them. But in this very moment, they don't do that. So yeah, you know what? Me thinks it's time to set up my my kiln of the first flame in the cave. It's too early to really utilize the bandit rings as like a way to farm coal. The bandit rings, keep in mind, they are very, very useful. I will say that. They are 100% extremely useful. But if I'm just looking at maximizing product, I'm not maximizing any product. Oh, crap, I forgot Huh! How would you look at that? I have 30 copper bars and 24 iron. I've forgotten so much. Oh yeah, because this is my out. This is my out chest. Oh, that was the when I was actually trying to do the what is it? The town square, town center. Huh. I completely forgot about this. How'd you look at that? I also have Miner Street. Yeah, because they're all my geodes, because this stuff is all supposed to go out. Because that's a gift for Sam. Yep. I'm remembering things. Oh my god, I completely forgot about all this shit. It's really built different. No, I am just an idiot who has not picked this up in like a bajillion years. And you know what? Jesse Levine wants to capitalize and take over the world. There is no more forgetting at this point. There's only going to be conquering. There was the wood. Yeah, I need to put the rubies in the out pile because I get... Yep, alright. Well, now I can just go build a bunch of kilns now. So, nice. Where's my cooking thing? Oh yeah, I don't have my super duper coffee recipe yet. Yeah, there's no value from this at the moment. There is no profit for us in this. I say from the Star Trek reference. Does Mayor Lewis... He's the guy who likes Autumn's Bounty, right? Yep. But currently, I am going to keep juicing... Oh, yeah, Linus loves coconuts. Linus loves coconuts. That was the whole thing. Linus loves coconuts. I don't know where I put the coconut. Coconuts... Maybe George might like a purple forage mushroom. Probably not, but you know what? We're gonna gamble with it anyway. Where was I? Yeah, I have everything else. I really did not fish a lot on this one. Where was I thinking? Oh, yeah, Quandale Dingle. Oh, Quandale Dingle's sad. I gotta go pet Quandale Dingle. Merry Christmas, Quandale Dingle. And I'll also refill your water bottle after, like, what is it, 20 years. Potatoes are doing fine. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna go build our kiln of the first flame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Honestly, you know what? I'll just build a bunch. I did not expect to have this much copper just sitting around. You know what? Shit, I'll just build a bunch of them. I don't care. I could just get a bajillion coal now. Certainly. You are in the way. Die. Yeah, so now... Well, yeah, I thought this was going to be like a more annoying task, but boom, look at we go. And there we go. Now we can just get a bajillion coal to set up these preserve jars. Because preserve jars actually are not that expensive outside of the coal. It's just stone and wood, which are just the most abundant resources. And now that I can just make a bajillion coal... As the gas pollutes the cave, I really have made industry. I forget. How long does it take for the coal to process? Let's see. Oh, it's almost immediately. Look at that's beautiful. This is beautiful. The preserve jars. Oh. This is not Potato Valley. This is Industry Valley. You have just witnessed the creation of the steam engine. Except it's not the steam engine. It's the coal engine. My empire will span across the valley. And even Jojamart will be scared. Except Jojamart is a technically the reseller. Why is that one taking longer? Alright. Now we have a bajillion 40. Look at that. That's so much more efficient than doing what I was doing with the bandit rings. Oh, where's my horse? Man, I really wanted the bandit rings to kind of just be like extremely cool, but they're just something to just always bring with me when I just go to the mines. That's relatively about it. This is what Oppenheimer felt like. I am become into no, not Oppenheimer. I'd like more of a Rockefeller type of guy. Now let's see if George likes a big purple mushroom. George, I know you never leave your house. Come on, George. A gift. Oh, that was okay. Let's see. Normal gifts. Okay, he likes purple mushroom. George is almost max heart, so I will get a bunch of free stuff in the mail from him. Oh, it's blackberry season. You know, I could go around getting all the blackberries. I really don't care. Linus. Linus, where are your tech tips, Linus? Linus. Linus. Because Rockefeller wasn't worried about his actions. Oh yeah, look, there's Buddy staring right into a barrel. Yep. Cool. Thank you, Linus. That classic homeless man staring into a barrel. Appreciate it. Rockefeller did not feel any remorse. In fact, Rockefeller, what he said was, I can't wait to destroy the world more. Oh, yeah. And that's my inspiration for this game, is Rockefeller telling me to destroy everything. Yeah, there's also the quest board. I want to double check what this one is. Number of skeleton, calling all amateurs. None of these, I think, are going to actually give me upgrades. Because I really only care about the quests that give me, like, actual beneficial upgrades, but I don't know. I don't know if that's always going to be the case here. I mean, Pam's an alcoholic. Pam, you want a cactus? You like cactus? Hey, now this is really something. Thanks. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Pam loves cactuses because you can make alcohol out of cactus. Well, thank you very much, Pam. You just speak. You know, I always break Pam's balls, but now that I know I can give her cactuses I find on the ground and feed them to her, Pam. Drink as much as you like. Drink as much as you like, Pam. I love encouraging bad behavior. Alright, and then... what's the mystery boxes? So that goes to Clint. I'm gonna take these iron bars out. Truly, this game never ceases to amaze me. Yeah, I agree. I have a lot of fun in Stardew Valley. Especially reminders of my alcoholic father. Alright, let's... where are my rocks? Rocks. I think all my rocks might be more in the mines. Probably my other thing that I might run into a problem with is running out of... Yeah. Running out of... Yeah, coal is still, like, the biggest thing I'm gonna run out of. But rocks might be the next thing, because those are, a little expensive. Not expensive, but it's just, like, not exactly convenient. You know what? I'm going to set the chest where I store stuff be right by here. So it's not in the way of any of my production. I want my production side to be as optimal as possible. That includes moving my mini shipping bin. And I also got that, I believe, from a quest. I think the mini shipping bin was a quest. And so that's what I'm talking about, is like quests are important to get, because I can get very useful stuff that make my life so much easier. Yeah, so everything's going to go into preserve jars or wine. See, here's a question. Can I really fit more? That still counts as one, so I'm not gonna put one there. Alright, bada bing. Yep, we're gonna go on my preserve jar crusade. Let's just go make a bajillion preserve jars right now. Yeah, I can't get more kegs at the moment, so there's no point. I think we need more coal. And now I'm gonna sit here for like probably like 5 minutes grabbing coal and then just cycling out coal the whole time. By the end of this month, I expect for my profit to go up immensely, all things considered. I'm going to be honest. There's one thing that I do want to check. It's the ultra quality. There's an ultra quality fertilizer for your crops. And what I want to do is I want to check to see if that might actually come close to being valuable enough to get for the potatoes, like the max level ones, but I don't know. Truly built different. Yes, I'm so different. I'm gonna sit here and wait and stare at my screen as I wait for all of my beautiful industrial machines to finish doing all of the work for me. You know, this really tells you about the true theme of this challenge. Why do the work yourself when I can just make something else do it for me? Like, I was trying to go through all that effort to do effort when I could have just not done that. And that's how to become big business. Alright, time to go destroy, even more forest. The thing is, I can go and mine more, but not at the moment. This is actually the part where I'm not gonna be spending my whole days in, like, the mines. This is actually extremely rare. It is extremely rare for me to do something that isn't farming or mining. This is, like, one of those, like, few moments where I'm gonna spend most of my time just actually on my farm. Which, speaking of, looking at my house, it's not a mansion yet. And, you know, if I'm supposed to be, like, some kind of, like, entrepreneur, big business type person, I need a mega mansion. I don't need some puny, tiny house that just sits there gathering glop. I need to show the people of Stardew Valley that I'm better than them. So how many... We're almost already at 100. This was such a better idea to do. My God. My God. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of myself, by the way. I know Morris looks down upon me proudly. Now, if you were to be in a small cave and burning this much smoke, this would actually be probably a CIA torture technique right here. $130. Look at that. I can easily almost get 20. Oh, Rando Mouse. I haven't seen you in a wee bit. How you doing? I see there'll be more Deltarune soon. There will be more Deltarune soon. Yeah, and this time, I'm getting to it very early. As soon as it's there, it's going to be streamed. Oh yeah, we also now have I have a bot that basically gathers Twitch points, so fun fact Friday. But they're bloinks. And it always says warning. It always gives it like, an error for some reason, and I don't know why it does that. It always does this, and I don't know how to fix it. I tried fixing it, I don't know how to fix it. And look at that, 160, so that means we can get 168. So I can get, like, probably 22 preserve jars now. Look at that. It's so much more optimal. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful work of art. Look at that. God, what was I thinking? Don't ever do hard work in your life when you can just make someone do it for you. That's Jesse Levine lesson of the week. Alright, well, let's just go get even more wood, and now go craft a bajillion preserve jars. I ran out of rocks. Oh, that's 16 preserve jars. Well, we're in the business right here. Honestly, if I kind of was doing this from the start, it probably would have been more optimal to just have a bazillion preserves. Actually, we can set one right here. So we can add space for more preserves. Ooh. Oh, it's expanding gloriously. That is a work of art right here. Now we'll spread those. We have now completed the top and bottom row. You can just smell the money emanating off of here. Just, my favorite game is updating with a brand new animal that is in constant pain. So, question, what is your favorite game, Dale? And also, is it Metal Gear Solid, The Phantom Pain? Oh, actually, this looks like I can only do 2 rows. Jurassic World Evolution 3. Okay, I thought this might have been a lot wider than it is, but it looks like it's only... It's 1, 2, 3, 4... Now, I remember you mentioning that the last time. Okay, I gotta send Buddy to bed. He's gotta go honk schnoo as we plan to destroy more of the environment. Oh, it's made by the same people who made Planet Zoo? Oh, I never knew it was the same people who made Planet Zoo. But dinosaurs do better. Also, dinosaurs go rawr. I like dinosaurs. Oh, I forgot to sell my pickled potatoes. Yeah, I don't think there's enough time to go out and yeah, nothing's done. We don't have to go out and gather resources. Let's go give Pam her cactus, Linus his potato, And a spice berry for... You know what? I'm gonna say grape. I'm gonna think that George might like a grape. Just Rockefellers truly living the post-industrial child lifestyle. Go into a small cave and shove industrial machines with coal. And then soon, I'll have other children work the coal machines for me, just like Rockefeller intended from the very beginning. Oh, stuffing. Nice. 1 week we're holding a Stardew Valley Fair. Alright, cool. Alright, nothing useful today. Dinosaurs are cool. The thing is, I haven't played Planet Zoo. But dinosaurs are very cool. I know someone who is playing Jurassic World Evolution 3, and they're like, I like dinosaurs. I'm like, yeah, I like dinosaurs too. Alright, what is the current Among Us task for today? Alright, we gotta dump our artisan goods. I gotta go collect rocks. Yeah, we're gonna make a lot more preserve jars to make even more money. And then to the mines. So I'm gonna take these guys home with me. Where am I looking for? Forgot what I was looking for. Oh, rocks! Rocks, thank you. Yeah, so that is a game I need to play. I also need to play, like, other games like SimCity. I haven't played a lot of the city management, like, management types games in a little bit. I honestly... Because there's one. I want to do... There's Satisfactory... Factorio... Those ones that I'm interested in doing. But there's also, like, the ones like that. There was like an old transportation. What is it? Is it Sid Meier's Transportation Tycoon? I forget what it is. It's a Railroad Tycoon. I need to do more Railroad Tycoon. Let me... 6 more preserves. All right, let me calculate how much space we need for the rest of these preserves, all things considered. It's $100, so you'll never get it. I could just... It's $100? Like, is that like a deluxe edition, or is it like is it actually just $100? Because that sounds like a deluxe edition where you get like all the DLC if it's $100. Alright. Honestly, this is actually... We don't need too many more preserves.
Yay, child labor.
Yay, child labor! Yay! Yay, child labor! Yay! Actually, let's see. Did I set this up unoptimally? So 1, 2. So 1. This is the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I imagine there's a better way to optimize all of this space than what I'm doing, but for the moment, having kind of like a bunch of straight lines kind of streamlines everything, all things considered. So we'll keep it like that at the moment. The main game is $100. Oh, I see. Like $50 USD. I need to go donate that stuff to people. Look, the thing is, it's like, I'm not against getting it, but my thought process is, when am I gonna play it? That's like the one thing I always think about, is when am I going to play it? Because currently, there are a couple of big list of games that I have at the moment to do. Which isn't anything like too crazy. But it's like, all right, when am I gonna put that in there? Because if I also spend $50, I want to put a decent chunk of time into it. But it's like, it's not like it's off my radar. It is definitely on my radar. George, do you like grapes, or are you a stupid, stupid idiot? A gift, you are a stupid, stupid idiot, George. Yeah, George is a stupid idiot. George, I don't like grapes. Blah, blah, blah. That's what I sound like. Alright, we'll just, we're gonna finish setting up the little preserve thing, and then go to Honk Shnu Me Me Me. Hi, Robin. There was also, like, a funny controversy that happened on Twitter, and I forget what it was. It was, I think... Actually, wait, let me remember. Oh yeah, it was Concerned Ape. There was like an interview that was taken like out of context. And it was like, oh, are you going to add like cheating or whatnot into Stardew Valley? And I think it's like, oh, Concerned Ape was like, oh, the idea of like that thing would be very chaotic, but it doesn't fit like the tone of Stardew Valley. Oh, it's on Game Pass. Oh, I might need to renew Game Pass then. Because actually, I haven't actually renewed Game Pass. I've kind of just let it slip. This delay on messages is diabolical. Oh, are you getting delayed? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Roll to the Fallout. It's like, I imagine you have a lot of planned zingers to go out at the moment. Because I know you want to put the child labor one earlier. So I'm sorry about that. Oh yeah, there's also this goober. What does Buddy love? Buddy loves rubies. You know what, honestly? I might just look to maximize all of the relationships that aren't dateable because I get free stuff out of it. Though it is actually optimal to get a Stardew Valley spouse, all things considered. Because I get more points, so I can get my iridium farm going up. But we're gonna go back to destroying the environment in this small cave. Tony Stark built a potato factory in a cave. Yeah, but 100 for the DLC and main game. Yeah, that sounded more likely, is that if you pay more, you get, like, all of the future DLC that's gonna happen. Yeah, so that makes a lot of sense. So I'll have to look at renewing Game Pass again. I know they dropped the price on it. I just, Oh, that's very nice of you to gift bloinks. You're the first person who's basically ever gifted bloinks. Like 42 USD. I could check it on Steam at one moment. Wait, I needed to actually count how many more I needed. That's what I was going over to run over there to do. So we'll run over there real fast so I'm not going to waste resources. It honestly will be a better idea to set up an even larger section for even more preserves. But for this time of the year, it's just not exactly the most optimal thing I could be doing. When it comes to spring, I would need a bajillion things set up. Spring is when it's going to become panic season, because that's the moment where I buy like a bajillion things. Hello. Your father sucks ass. Da 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 da. Alright, so how many more do I need? 1... Now I'm gonna put it all right here so I can just see. 1, 3. Alright, so how many more do I have remaining? I used all my brain power for that math of game price. And now you must put all of your brain power into... Alright, I've already run out of brain power. I counted down from like 6 down to 1. I'm already out of brain power now. You just realize you're 5 minutes behind. It's okay. It happens. It happens. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I only need 80 more coal, actually. So then this project will be done for the moment. We're doing great in business. You should have, like, a Game Pass day. I kind of like the idea. I think if I were to, like, from what it sounds like with a Game Pass day, it honestly sounds like, what is it, going through, like, a bunch of, like, different games in a... Wait, I need to make more coal. What am I doing? It's not bedtime yet. The only question is exactly, like, kind of the logistics of it, because like I set up like multiplayer Tuesday to be more of like a gauntlet where we swap out between games and it's not all just deadlock for my my mental health, because my god, that was gonna destroy my mental. Oh shit. There's things to think about with that one. Because I do... Okay, it's like, I like the idea. I think I might need to workshop it a little bit for exactly what I want to do. But it's like, going through an assortment of games is always a fun idea. I think it'd be like... That'd be like a day where it's like, you know, like the whole day is kind of streaming, you know? And at the current moment, we're not really set up to do that at the moment, because going through like a bajillion games, I actually do really like that idea, but I think in a 5-hour time slot, I would like to throw my ass at a bajillion games and be like, ooh, baby, a bajillion games, ooh, yeah, baby. Alright, we're almost at 80. So yeah, I'll have that one on the back burner. Because there's also, like, a lot of ideas that I want to, like, put in action, but sometimes it's like, oh, is the timing exactly good for it? And also, do I have, like, time to, like, do certain things more around, like, other times of the day? And, you know, we'll figure that out. Oh, wait, I don't need to burn more coal. Look at that! When you set up a more efficient way to farm coal, you don't look like an idiot who's just running around beating up homeless people in the cave. You see? And that's how to be a real good and ethical business. Stuffing smog into a cave and leaking it also into the groundwater. And not beating up people who are homeless. Do. Alright, we just need 2 more. Where was all my wood? Would you look at that? That barely took me any time at all. If I was going through the other way to do this, That would have been like the whole stream is me trying to beat up dust sprites. Look at this, and now it's fully set up. I truly am a failure of a big businessman here. Wow. Alright, let me actually give it a little bit of space right here so I can get in between. Because there's this... I need, like, 2 legs of room to get between these. Because I'll still keep the keg space as the keg space, but I think we're going to look mostly at maximizing preserve jars. Let's try doing the horse from this side. So if we're going from here... Actually, wait, can I have one more preserve jar here? Oh yeah, we're perfect. 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 And now we have the entire preserve jar setup done here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh yeah, you need to add the plus in there. I think actually let me try to see if this because I have like a bajillion bloinks. All the dinosaurs can breed with another of this species except hybrids. It does sound like a fun game to play in spare time, though, I'll tell you that. Kind of like, not like a Tomodachi life, but like, dinosaur, rawr. And then I think my next thing would be if I just set up a bunch of... The thing is, people walk around in this area, and that's bad, because then they destroy my preserve jars. Maybe I might look at another... Wait a second, I have an idea. What if I set a bunch of preserve jars? No one walks around on this side. I have my idea. We're going to make an entire line of preserve jars going up here, because no one walks around this side. This is like where Clint works, and no one wants to go over where Clint works. Boom. New business idea. Oh. Yep, see, it is the plus. Nice. Man, good job donating all of those bloinks. And now you will get tax cuts. Now, the thing is, we don't, as wealthy business people, we don't donate money out of the kindness at our heart. We donate money so that it can give us tax breaks. And isn't that the world I want? And yes, it is indeed the world I want. Alright, now we can head to bed. And now, what we could probably do is I probably can just sleep, actually. There's nothing... I could go... There's, like, technically only a little bit of things I need to do. I need more rocks, actually. If I want to expand even more preserves, I need even more rocks to build. Because that's, now that I'm looking at this, I'm going to run out of rocks way sooner than I'm going to run out of wood.
You pay taxes.
Yeah, only like 20 bucks in taxes because, you know, all my income goes through the business, and then they give it to me as gifts and whoosy-whatsits. Yeah, I unfortunately still have to pay taxes, but income tax, we got that down only to like 20 bucks, which I still think is way too high. Yeah, so now seeing the problem with the preserves is not having enough rocks. That's where we're at right now, which I think that makes my life actually extremely easy. Well, not easy, but now that's the other conundrum we're encountering is that ooh, I gotta worry about having a bajillion rocks here. Because I want to expand my preserve jars wide out into the world. Let's go say hi to this guy. This guy sends me bombs in the mail. Yeah, there's bombs, but bombs are expensive. Dude, I just stole a dead man person's identity, then made my business go through him. You know, gotta say. New meta found. New meta has been found. Good job. Good job discovering the new meta. Because of the blackmail I have on Mayor Lewis, he doesn't report me. I have his shorts. Actually, speaking of, I need to go get his shorts. I'm not friends enough with Marnie yet to retrieve Mayor Lewis's shorts. I gotta go get my blackmail on Mayor Lewis so I can continue being an evil business person. You're right. Alright, honestly, I think at this point it's time to just go to bed and then see... Or it might be time to actually clean up the farm and just mine all of these trees out of the way. Because that's a task I just do need to get done, is just get rid of this giant horde of garbage in my way. Once we get to spring... No, once we get to winter, trees aren't really going to be growing at all. So that's going to be a little bit... Honestly, I could save it for the winter, though, to mine all of these out. Because it's not like I'm going to be, like, in need of, like, a bajillion things at the moment. Yeah, honestly, I think I might do a couple, and then we're going to honk shnu me. We're going to do... I haven't done, like, a big honk shnu me in this game for a very long time. And I think it's time to do a big honk shnu me. I stole that skeleton's identity from the beginning of the game. Your papyrus? That explains why he keeps sending me emails. Hey, please send me money. Yeah. I am a Nigerian prince from Undertale. Please send me $8,000. And remember... And then the email ends. Because I ran it through ChatGPT. No, I don't want to spend too much time chopping trees, all things considered. I might save this for winter. That's something that needs to get done, and I need a bajillion more wood anyway. Yeah, I think it's time for the great honk shnu me to return once again. I do want to give the dwarf another Christmas present. And I need to keep an eye on the bookseller because I might get even more beautiful, delicious, valuable books. I forget. There's like more things that I also need to get. See, what I might need to check. Goblin problem. Gain entrance to the witch's hut. Okay, there's one thing that I need. Reach 100 in Skull Caverns. Fix up the giant stump. The big tree in the south of my farm blew down. With 100 hardwood, I could turn the stump into something interesting. Wait, what big stump? Bring Gus a coconut. I don't care. That's just fish. Staff of Power. Bring... is creating a Staff of Phenomena. He knows... I don't think this is important. New wanted lobster. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Are any of these actually things that I need to do? Robin's request. Don't care. Don't care. Goblin problem. Kind of problematic. Clint's attempt. Bring Emmeline and Amethyst. I don't care. Okay, I don't think any of these are important. Oh yeah, we gotta get Mayor Lewis's shorts. Oh yeah, that's the most important thing. We still gotta go get his shorts too. New mission. Steal Mayor Lewis's shorts. And then the giant text screen pops up from Pokemon Shadows of Almia. Yeah, we're gonna... Unfortunately, we have to deal with the goblin problem diplomatically because they're a large buyer of all of my pickled potatoes. So unfortunately, as much it would be easy to stab everyone, you know, we have to be civil. Yeah, I know. It's the hardest challenge that has ever been done in this game. See, 100 hardwood and I can fix the stump. How much hardwood do I have? Because some of these are actually things that I need to get done. 100 hardwood. Do I have hardwood anywhere in a... hiding out somewhere that I didn't know where it was? Hardwood. Hardwood. No. Alright, I'm gonna check the mines real fast for more hardwood, and then we'll be back in a moment. Do you do marriage candidates? I probably should, because that helps me, what is it? That gives me, what's it called? That gives me points towards my grandfather giving me the iridium generator. And I don't have an iridium generator. Also, your spouse will give you a star fruit. Or not star fruit, a star drop. So the thing is, I probably should. I've just not thought about it at all. Honestly, who's like the highest level candidate on here? Haley likes sunflowers. Unoptimal. Alright, let's go to the next one. Haley is unoptimal. Sam likes a very easy thing. So Sam's on here. Penny likes emeralds. That's not too difficult to get. Elliot is stupid. Leia likes... Okay, that's way too expensive. Truly a man of business. Only cares about romance through what he can get from it. Yes, yes. How do I profit? Honestly, Maru might be... Because I don't have a need for diamonds. Alex, don't care about this guy. Harvey, pickles. Ooh, a man after my own heart here. Haley likes coconut. Wait, Haley likes coconuts? Oh, she likes spicy eel. I just buy a bunch of spicy eel all the time. Alright, so it seems like there's actually a lot of optimal marriage candidates. I don't care about you, Emily. Shane still always has to work his long 9-to-5 job. If Haley likes coconuts, well, let's just say that sounds quite optimal to me, because I need to go to the desert to grab a bunch of garbage all the time. What was I doing again? I forgot what I was doing. And what was I doing? What the hell was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. I don't think I was doing anything important. Oh, I think I was going to give a Christmas present to Jonathan Dwarf. So we're going to go give Buddy... Yep, that's what I was going to do. Because I want Buddy to be friends with me so he can send me bombs in the mail. Like anyone should, like anyone normally would. You've already given... Oh, damn it. I need to go to bed. That's what I was going to do. I need to go to bed. Yeah, we go to bed, and now we can get on the rest of our Among Us tasks. Alright. Is it anyone's birthday? Jody. Do I care about Jody? Jody. Nope. It still is probably a good idea to give her a birthday gift, but... more potatoes! Alright, now we can go finally test out to see if the kegs and preserve jar setup is actually optimal for, like, the seasons where I'm not able to farm potatoes. And I say, like, season as in every other season but spring. Because now seeing that all of my potatoes give me much less money than I originally thought they would, well now, let's just say Jesse Levine. Honestly, also, I might look at getting food that increases my farming stat and luck. Luck and farming, so I can increase the odds of me getting more potatoes. Or actually, I probably should have eaten the eel. Yeah, but I should do the Stardew Valley spouse thing, mainly because I get free stuff from it. I have no emotional attachment to anyone, I only like free stuff. As a proper business person should be. Alright, let's see. I need to check on the resin. Once the resin comes in, we can finish the other setup we have. He's just like me for real. And Ryuji from Persona 5 would say, for real? For real? Yeah, I gotta make sure every one of these gets loaded because... every missing potato makes me lose profit. Alright, so... honestly, okay, so we have a very large setup at the moment. It looks beautiful. No. Going through these, how many... Alright, I actually have a very large setup. The whole potato that I got from the greenhouse did not fill up the entirety of my keg setup. We're in business! we gotta expand our potato farming capabilities now. That's very good news. I was worried that it was like the potatoes were gonna take up the greenhouses and I need to expand. No, we have excellent news. We have plenty of room. We have oodles and oodles and oodles of room. This is great to hear. Well, now we can just go back to bed. Wait, I need to replant the potatoes. That's the one thing. And then we can just go back to bed. There's no point in staying up. I don't get anything from staying awake. There's no point in staying awake. I don't get anything out of it. We're going back to bed as soon as possible. Alright, cool. Yeah. It might actually be a really good idea to have a shed set up, and then I can start making a bajillion different, like... what is it? Then I can start making a bajillion different... I don't even know what I'm trying to say at this point. I brain farted like 3 times today. I Quandel Dingle. Yeah, you'll get water eventually. Yeah. I need also more hardwood to just grow on my farm so I can get more juicy, delicious hardwood. What was I completely actually forgot what I'm saying. This is like the 5th time I've forgotten what I'm saying. I started thinking about another task, and now And now I just completely forgot what I was thinking of in this moment. I'm sure it wasn't anything too important. Well, now, with that being said, it might be time to go socialize with other people in Stardew Valley and give gifts, give life minigame from, Five Nights at Freddy's, all things considered. Because that gives me also points towards, beating, Granddad's whole system of, oh, you should be nice to people, and then I'll give you this juicy, delicious iridium generator. So I think at the moment what I'm thinking of is I need to prepare for spring. Spring? You see all of my iridium sprinklers here? I need to, one, expand the potato setup even more than it already is at the moment. Two, I then need to have a bunch of, like, casks and things like, not casks, I need a bunch of preserve jars. I'm not gonna go for kegs. Kegs cost, minerals, and I don't feel like gathering minerals. But the only caveat with this at the moment is that, rocks are going to be the resource I'm gonna start to run out of kind of quickly. So I'll have to look at getting more rocks. Get married in order to make money, just as Rockefeller intended. Exactly. And also, this is all... the spouse is simply spouse, who's he, what's it's... They're all just a means of the end to get the iridium generator that my grandpa would give me at the end of regular Stardew Valley because I played the game properly. But now that I'm a business person, Grandpapa's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Yeah, so what do I need to start looking forward to? Honestly, I might kind of like honk shnu me till winter. I think it might be time to just do a big honk shnu me. Because I could just do all of this during winter and then not have to worry about it. Oh, I got a houseplant. Oh, cool. I'm gonna read a book I've already read. Cool. Oh, yeah, I also remember what I was doing. I wanted to check on the hardwood that was in my, the mines. Besides just giving a gift to Jonathan Dwarf, I want to see, how much hardwood do we have? Okay, 37 is actually quite solid, all things considered. Merry Christmas. You're not a spy sent by the shadow people, are you? I'm worst. I'm corporate business. Yeah, so honestly, it might just be a very good idea to start, spouse maxing. Yeah, I need to go to the dangerous mines and then look for coconut. I need to start going more to the desert so I can get a bajillion coconuts. The coconut nut is the perfect nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. Yeah, so this seems like the play at the moment. All right, it's time to go honk shnu me. Yeah, we're only going to be up for a minimal amount of time because it's not optimal. It's not optimal to be awake. Even though I started mining trees, I need to mine trees. It's actually very, very important that I mine trees. Hopefully it's a lightning storm. Alright, bookseller. I want to check the bookseller for stuff that I might need. Potatoes aren't done. Potatoes aren't going to be done till like the 17th. Alright, now we can finish our kegs. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We have a giant, delicious farm set up. Alright, let's see. I actually forgot how many more kegs I needed because I dumped the extra stuff I had in here. No, it's oak resin. I need to go grab the oak resin from the... Yep, I need to go grab oak resin from my quarry. Oh, there's also coal rocks that now form in the quarry too, which is really nice. I need to build like a pat. Like, it's nice to always have like minerals coming out of the quarry. Especially the coal ones are always... Well, actually, I kind of don't really need them anymore. All things considered, it's like with the kilns being as good as they are, what's the point of this quarry now? I was like, oh, it was so nice to get coal, and I'm like, oh, I just put the tree into the thing and make charcoal. You've been replaced. All right, let's go grab a big thing of wood as well, just to double check this here. Alright, yeah, let's go check how many more kegs I need, because really, I really am just gonna be looking at preserve jars. It's actually, I'm not gonna count kegs out yet, because I can always get more oak resin. That's always a possibility. And it's not that annoying to necessarily get copper or iron, but when I start to run out of rocks, the preserve jar, that's the big resource that I'm gonna run out of, is the rocks, and those just take a minute. So I think once I run out of rocks and I need to re-get rocks, I'll expand the keg machine. Up, feed the machine. Bada 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 da da da. 4, 5. I'll just craft a couple of them. Let's just do ore the copper. It's not like any of this is going to go to waste. Huh. Why can't I put kegs down here? Is there stuff down here? Okay, this is weird. I thought I could put kegs down here. I mean, this kind of takes a little bit of the... I could put a keg right here, but I can't put one down there. Why? Wait, let me come back and... Oh, I just can't put kegs down there. I mean, now the car tunnel's actually done. Look at that. That's so much more beautiful than what I've had from beforehand. It's done. It's completed. Wow. What a beautiful, beautiful use of industry. But unfortunately, it kind of looks ugly because I can't put 4 kegs down here to, like, finish it completely. See, do I... Oh, I spawn in the keg. You know what? That works with me. Actually, it might not be a good idea to... Can I now put this keg down? No. Alright, this is about as good as it's gonna get. Look at this beautiful masterpiece here. I'm proud. I'm annoyed that it's not uniform, but I mean, when you're running a business, not everything needs to be uniform. And if anything, blame it on someone else. And then, when that said person gets fired, you then get another person to blame it on. Just like how big business does it. Alright, what was the next Among Us task on the to-do list? I'm gonna put some of these resources back here. It might actually be... Oh, bookseller. That's what's next on the Among Us task list. And then I'm going to set resin down in this corner. So I'm going to have, like, a little system. We'll switch between preserve jars when I run out of rocks. No, we'll switch to kegs when I run out of rocks from preserve jars. And then once I run out of resin, or it's eventually I get more, well, just rocks, then we'll go back to the preserves. And we'll just have a giant facilities all over Stardew. Alright, now let's go to the bookseller. Alright, now we need to look at upgrading ourselves. Yep. Bookseller, alright, no one's... Stardew Valley Fair. I forget if there's anything useful at the fair anymore for me. I need to get a very industrious hat, too. That's the next important one. Trade in books. Oh, yeah, I forgot I could do that. Oh, hardwood. That gives me 20 hardwood. I read that book. Oh, my God. I could have just easily done that quest that I had. Oh, bollocks machine. Oh. 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 Ooh, you run a little bit faster, honestly. Treasure appraisal. You'll fetch a better price in selling artifacts. Read this to gain some farming experience. Read this to gain mining experience. These ones aren't useful. I need this one. And now we run even a little bit faster. Yeah, the treasure almanac appraisal guide's not useful to me. And now I run just a slight bit faster now. Beautiful. Is there anything else that I need to get done? Probably can become more friends with Robin, too, I guess. That might be a good idea. Don't care. Yeah, those big tasks don't mean a lot to me, but yeah, I have my big setups done. I'll put a bunch of torches so they're easier to see as well. I want my legacy to be known throughout the world. Oh, hey, Pam. Bye, Pam. I need to also make a more convenient setup for all of these trees, because I want to extract the sap out of them. So, big task that I need to do is I need to go mining. Alright, we'll craft a couple of torches. Eventually, I'll also start looking at the actual aesthetic of my place. And we'll be looking to improve that at the moment, but... Well, for what we got right now... Probably should have kept more torches on me, all things considered. So when it gets nice and dark and when I go and check on my facility, it will look all nice and beautiful for me. Alright, we'll put a torch here. Nope, go back. It's very nice to actually be able to see everything. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Alright. Yep, I think now it's time to sleep for a very long time. Because I can just wait for potatoes to grow and I can cycle those out. Is there anyone's birthday that's coming up? You know what? We could shoot for Abigail. She's also a gamer. But the thing is, spicy eel is not a coconut, and I can't make that purple. And also, I don't want to give her anything. So you know what? We're just going to shoot for Haley, because if she likes coconuts, then Haley... Yeah, we're just going to throw a bajillion coconuts at Haley. Alright, Saturday. No one's things are set. Yeah, we're just going to go to the dangerous mines. And just go kick a bunch of people's asses. Right, no, I'm gonna sort this as, like, the fruit. Fruit's gonna be pink. I have a bunch of random garbage that I don't need. And as we go into the very dangerous mines, we're gonna grab... I don't even know what I'm gonna do with that catfish. You know what? I'm gonna bring a bajillion my cave carrots into for this. Alright, and now we wait for Pam to show up. And now, this is the... It's like watching paint dry here. Pam, walk faster, Pam. 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 Ancient doll don't care. Pam, walk faster, Pam. 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 Pam, go faster, Pam. You know, Pam, I was being quite nice earlier. Go faster, Pam. I know she is like, she likes eating the cactuses that I give her, but man. I said I was going to be nicer, but you know what? I lied. I'm not going to be nicer. Go faster, Pam. Go faster. Where the hell is Pam? Jesus! Go faster! I got business to conduct here. Pam is unoptimal for profit, by the way. We'll have to sell Pam. Probably for like a Diet Coke, and then I'll become the bus driver, because no one ever takes the bus but me, by the way. And I don't even like Diet Coke. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of hate Diet Coke. You know what? No, not Diet Coke. I don't like Coke Zero. Actually, what's the difference between Diet Coke and Coke Zero, actually? I'm actually really curious now that I'm saying it. Don't they both use aspartame? So let me check. What is it on here? Yeah. Or it's aspartame. I like aspartame because it sounds funnier. Dum dum da 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 dum 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 da dum. Hello. Yeah, the triple espresso shot. I don't have the recipe for the triple espresso, and I want it. Mega bomb. Am I immune to bombs? Because I got the dwarf book. Bombs deal 25% less damage to you. Alright, I'm not 100% immune. Alright, cool. Good to know. Alright. Alright, bada ba bing. Alright, let's go quickly run through and grab all of the stuff. We're going to feed Linus and Pam. Anything useful? Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Grant some combat experience. Alright. We can trade that book in. And we get stuff out of that, so that's good. We get benefits out of that. I need to keep, honestly, it might be a good idea to keep a chest for, like, random crap that I get out here. And then... yeah, I need to make the mines more dangerous. I need to... and now... attack item, attracts item, glows, attract items... immunity ban, and then, alright, we're gonna equip a bunch of burglar's rings because I need to... yeah, I'm gonna get bombs from these guys. This is why the bandit rings are gonna be useful, is I'm gonna get bombs and just good, delicious free stuff. That's the big thing. Free stuff is going to be fantastic for me. Yep, I mean, I'm getting free food. It's just optimal. It's just simply so optimal. Oh, and then there's a ladder down here. All right, I'm gonna grab the crap over in this corner. If I manage to get a decent chunk of iridium out of this, this will be considered a very successful trip. If not, I hate everyone. But with bandit rings, I might be able to get a decent amount of iridium out of slimes. No, never mind, I'm a liar. I need to not die to slimes here, actually, all things considered. I need to be a little... there's an iridium. Nice. Hello, friends. Did I even get an iridium out of those guys? No, I have a single iridium. Alright, never mind. The bandit ring's dumb and stupid. I hate it. Up, Warp Totem Farm? Alright, we're in business. I can spend a bajillion hours down here with no consequence. I'll eat a cactus. Oh, there we go. I didn't even notice it. Darn. I'm kind of washed. Unfortunately. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. I need to get that. Where is my bombs? Getting these bombs are going to be very good, so let's hope I can get down pretty far. Nope, got nothing. Come on. Come on. Iridium. 2 iridium off of this. See, this is... Bandit rings are gonna be so... It's gonna slowly add up because it's iridium. Iridium, I don't need oodles and oodles of. Well, I do, but like... Fell down 5 levels. Alright, we're not gonna get more iridium for the moment. Ew, it's mummies. Can I build a bomb? Yep, we can build a bomb. Beautiful. Now I can go get this cave mushroom, and that'll give me a bajillion health. And a bajillion energy. So actually, I don't need to bother with these guys. Bye-bye. So why did I bring my cave carrots with me? These are garbage. Alright, drop iridium, pal. Alright, I hate you so very much. Where's an optimal rock spot? They're kind of all spread out. Let's hope get something out of that. Ooh, we got a hole. Yeah, I think we might be able to get some, like, juicy, delicious iridium out of this. Let's see. Oh, that guy's stuck on a rock. Idiot. Ooh, and another shaft to drop down. We're already at level 20. Get countered, idiot. Ooh, Jesse Levine still got it. Jesse Levine still got it. Even though I haven't worked in manual labor in so long, I still got it. Oh, we get a free bomb? Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to be on this floor no more. Oh, that's a whammy right there. Unfortunate. I got to do the long mining process. This is an unoptimal room to be in. It's only 4 o'clock. You can get boatloads of juicy, delicious iridium out of here. Oh, come on. Come on, give me something here. This is a waste of my time. And time, as we all know, is money. No, it's okay. Oh, ladder. Ladder is unideal, actually. All things considered, ladder is actually extremely unideal. Can you drop a bomb? Give me a juicy, delicious bomb, pal. You suck ass. Alright, let's see. Do I have enough for a cherry bomb? Yep. Nah, I don't want to stick around. Let's just keep moving. Iridium will always be the best thing I can get out of these trips. No, come back around. Come on. Go! Make up your mind! Not sure I got a bomb out of it. I'll take it. Oh, we are just getting stumped. I could build a... Honestly, I really don't have a lot to build a ladder with, and I want to save my rocks for more preserves. No iridium on that one. That's a whammy, too. Can we make another cherry bomb? Yes, we can. Come on. Come on. Whammy. We're getting a bajillion whammies here. Alright. Let's try this again. Come on. That's a ladder. I'll take that. I need to drop down more. Bomb. Drop me a bomb. Drop bomb. Bomb. I mean, I guess I'll take it. That's not a bomb, but I mean, sure. Come on. Bomb. Drop bomb. 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 Ow. It's 6:50. I have a totem to go home. It's okay. Oh, dinosaur. Rawr. Come on, pal. Come on. I forget. I don't know how much damage Buddy does. Do I need these? Nope. Garbage. Garbage. I need more rocks. Let's... Do I have a bomb? Bomb. I have enough for a bomb. Cool. Alright. Where's the... No! Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm losing. It's almost 8. I'm not. 40 is when we're going to start seeing iridium, I believe, but we're... Ooh. Unoptimal. This game was giving me a lot of stuff for free earlier, and now they say, I hate you so much. I'm still gonna... This is a lot of resources in a small area. I'm still gonna do that real fast. Like, this would have been such a good area to just put, like, a bajillion bombs here. Oh, wait. Is that a bomb? It is! Let's see, actually, if I can get, like, a drop-down instead of a ladder. Poop. Alright, well, that was a gamble. Didn't pay off. Alright, I have enough money for another bomb. Alright, cool. Crab. Yep. Yep. You taunt me, so... Oh, 4 iridium! And that's why bandit rings are amazing. Didn't I tell you I love bandit rings? Bandit rings are amazing. Bandit rings are amazing! I never doubted you once, bandit ring! Thank you so much. That's massive for me. The only unfortunate thing is this is a terrible spawn. Bomb. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. This guy is still trying. I just got 4 iridium. I got 4 iridium out of that. That's fantastic. That was amazing. Is this another crab? You see, I got 2 iridium out of normally hitting it. That was amazing. The game has said to me that the bandit ring is amazing. It is amazing. I told you, the bandit ring was amazing. And now I found the hole because of the bandit ring. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? This is a dangerous hole to fall in. I have no health. The bandit ring guy, and the bandit ring just brought me to a new ladder. Man, love the bandit ring. Let's see what else we got here. Is there iridium? No. Get over it. I hate you. I hate you so much. Ooh, and no! Did I not? Oh, I'm out of space for the bomb. I'm out of space for the bomb. No. Oh, if I didn't have the cave carrots, I would be in... junk. Alright. This is unideal. Except I can now get a big bomb and then blow up everyone. Alright, bomb. Hello everyone. I have a Christmas gift for everyone. Bye-bye. Solar essence is useful cloth garbage. Continue. Continue on. Oh, a diamond. Ooh, I need space for bombs. What's something I don't need? It's the cave carrot. Cave carrots are what I don't need in my... Honestly, with how this is going, I don't need the iridium band here to help me. Get crit, idiot. Trust me? Trust me so very much. It is. Which, we're only at 9 iridium. This isn't bad, but it still could be infinitely better. I should have known that was going to be a dud. I'm on ladder. Ooh, this is coal. This is a big, juicy, delicious coal. There's a ladder right there, but I want to get the... Steel... Is it falchion? I think it's falchion. Oh, wow, garbage. Bye-bye. Are you... Oh, that's regular iridium. Yes! See, we're now at 10 iridium, so now this... The fact I didn't really go into this with a lot of resources planned to go through the mines, too. So this is just actually fantastic. I already got the coal here? Win! Win! Alright, it's 12. I still have a smidgen of time. I have an hour before I need to, like, teleport back. Alright, blow it up. Oh, you gotta go? Have yourself a good night as well. Roll out to the Fallout. And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And have a good honk shnu and a me me me, as they say in the business. That's 4 iridium. Value. Value. Oh, trust me. Oh, I guess I have a bomb anyway. There's good resources here. Blow it up anyway. We're at 15 iridium, so honestly, we're in a quite solid spot, all things considered. Except this one. Alright, bomb. I need a new. Oh, there's too much crap in my inventory. Wait, I can eat this. I'm gonna have a great time, and you have a great time. Even though I already said honk shnu me me, you have a great time at the honk shnu me 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 factory. Ladder. All right, we're still in this. We're still in this. Yeah, it's time to head back. Unfortunately, I'm a little out of time. Yeah, it's time to just head back. There's garbage here. Got to level 46 and got 15 iridium. There was a hole right there. Oh, I just noticed it. Oh. Damn. Damn. It's 10 o'clock. We are going to go to a break because I do got to use El Baño. So we're going to go do that real fast. Beautiful honk shnu and a me. Anything important on Sunday the 14th? Oh, it's Abby's birthday. Oh, oops. Womp womp. Alright, do my potatoes pop out yet? Nope. Alright, it's new. Ooh! George! George. I'm gonna just give George a bunch of... What did I give him? Did I give him grapes? He might like blackberries. We'll see if he likes blackberries. I'm gonna deposit my inventory and then we're gonna go... We're gonna go to a quick break here. Honestly, I'm gonna move these over to here because they're still like minerals. I'm gonna take this out of here. I'm gonna take that stupid fish out of here. And then cave carrots are... I put the catfish in there. Get out of here, catfish. I'm gonna say, like, these are more gonna be, like, my crafting resources, and then those are just coffee beans. Beautiful. Now it's proper and good. Honestly, I can get rid of that small magnet ring. It's garbage now. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna head to a quick break right here. All right, we shall see you all in a moment. Yeah. So... Oh, I left goddamn mushrooms in my inventory. I gotta give a quick stretch right there. My bones. Ooh. Ooh, me bones. Ooh, rattle me bones on papyrus. Alright, what are we doing again? What was the current task? Current task. Okay, now I think the current task is making friends with people. So now everyone's reset. I only need one of these. Yeah, Pam, cactus. Yeah, honestly, I need all of the cactuses. Alright, well, I'm out of cactus, damn. What would George like? Honestly, I'll just give George the purple mushroom. You know what? Sure. Works with me. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Honestly, I don't need a Merry Christmas. I don't want to teach Buddy about the beverage called milk. I would like to not be traumatized. Who likes coconuts? No, Linus likes coconuts. Alright, I can... Yeah, I can give the coconuts to Linus and not have to worry about losing all bajillions of my coconuts. Alright, honestly, it is kind of, I just go socialize with people and then check potatoes and then probably go back to the mines. All things considered, the setup is actually pretty good at the moment. All things considered, we're in a really good spot for for our setup. I think the big thing at the moment is just making sure I have more ways to expand out my giant farm. Oh, Linus, you want to kiss me on the mouth? Yep. We 10? No, we're not 10 yet. And then we gotta go hunt down Pam. And then we gotta go give George a purple mushroom, because that's all I got. That's simply all I got. I didn't even read what she said. I don't care. Alright, good job, Pam. You have been given stuff. Alright, George. This is as good enough. Cool. Don't care. Alright. That's all the people I need to gift stuff for. Honestly, I might just trek Wandering Trader. I do need to become friends with the wizard, because the wizard also sends me stuff in the mail, too. And then I also, to finish the quest with the goblin, I got to go and make a void mayonnaise, I believe. I'm not too interested in that, all things considered, but... Well, I'll take this oak bench, you know what? Sure. What do I want to do now? Because that's just a wandering trader selling me garbage. Let's check the bounty board. Anything that might be useful. Alright. Nope. It's the same... It's the same ones as... No, it's not the same ones as before. I'm crazy. Alright, hopefully it resets to ones that are useful here, and then I get more junk out of. Alright, cool. What else can I do to really expand my Palumpus farm? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think there's much... Really too much to do, all things considered. I can go open boxes, but that's... Where did my horse go? Where did my horse go? Where did my horse go? Oh, there you are. You're right. All right, that's it. This tree is going to die. Goodbye forever, you stupid stinking tree. Buddy was trying to hide my beautiful looking horse with a cowboy hat. I mean, I guess at this point, looking for certain events, and then Sandy's birthday. Sandy gives me free stuff in the mail. So I could go mining on Sandy's birthday for funsies. Alright. Yeah, some of this is just garbage. None of this really is that important to me. I guess I could go open a bunch of loot boxes. That's about it. I could go see Gunther and deposit that. There's all that hardwood. I had 37 hardwood. I forgot where I put it. Two prismatics. There's my... Okay, we're at 40 hardwood. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep an eye on the big quest because eventually I'll actually be able to get like a connecting route up here. Oh, my potatoes are done. The wine's not done though. I know that. The preserves go much faster than the wine. And I get so much more money out of the potatoes than I did the wine. So I'm gonna put my horse all the way down here and then... I need the little horse whistle so I can always call me horse. Call me horseman. Yeah, the wine takes... That's the thing, is it's more expensive. It's less money, and I get... Well, let's put a bench right here. Alright, we have 77 pickled potatoes. 16,000. That's still not a lot of money in the grand scheme of everything. Well, yes, I'm getting these like every couple of days. That's still not enough. I need more. I need more. It's... If I were doing star fruit, I would have so much more money out of that. Chicken. A lot of furniture that I could probably have grabbed by now. Alright, bye-bye. It might actually just be a good idea to just... Well, the wine... not the wine. It's not wine. Processed goods. It might just really just be a better idea to just go and just only focus on preserve jars. It really just might always be the most optimal thing to do. Oh, and more mystery boxes. Oh, cool. What the hell is this? Escargot. Oh, I see. Ooh, bombs. That's good. You have a slightly greater chance to find mystery boxes. Yes. Give me that. Oh, I love gambling. I do like a lot of the stuff that Concerned Ape has added to the game to make it honestly just easier to just navigate in general. More convenient things. Ooh, triple shot espresso. That's good. Alright, eggplant's garbage. To use on the beach. Okay, if I'm heading towards... To go to the mountains. If I'm heading towards certain things, then that's gonna be useful. Stimulates leaf production. Guaranteed to increase rate. Okay, so this is... I'm gonna put those onto my... Actually, I don't even know I'm gonna put that on. I don't think any of this is actually stuff I don't already have. Honestly, at this point, I think it might actually just be a better idea to just say, bye-bye all of these garbage geodes. I have this. I have that one. Yeah, honestly. All these. Repeat of that one. Alright, now my inventory is full of garbage, so let's get rid of all of our garbage. Yeah, I have all these. Where do we check to see artifacts? Yeah, I'm lacking in artifacts. That one is the I know that one's the desert. These ones I just randomly find. And then minerals, minerals, minerals. Okay, yeah, there's still a bunch of these I still haven't found. Am I not really? This is kind of just dicking around at this point. I don't know who likes escargot. Honestly, Willie might. I want a new one. Nope. Oh, let's see if we can get something interesting out of here. Earth crystal's useful. Because there's going to be totems at some point that we're going to need to unlock. Alright, nope. Garbage. That one's a new one. Yep. Ooh, iridium. Good. More iridium. Always good. Frozen tier. I know frozen tiers are used for stuff. Is this new? New stuff. That's what we love to see. Don't have enough room in your inventory. Cool. This one can go garbage, garbage, and garbage. Alright, so we can donate these to Gunther real fast. We're almost done with the mineral side of this, and then I can get a beautiful, beautiful star drop. Triple shot espresso shot. Thank you. Honestly, yeah, we're gonna look to set up more funny looking furniture in my house, and then I'll expand it to be even larger. Oh, clay. Actually, clay is still very useful. Is this? Yep, already got the stupid computer. Do I have this? Yep, already got that one. Garbage. Do we have this one? Garbage. We got this one? Probably. Ooh, a new one. Alright, now that my inventory is just basically full of garbage. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna deposit in the mule. Yeah, because I can quickly go and send these ones bye-bye. Nope, mines. Honestly, I'll set up stuff to go to the caves with up here. Put those bombs up there, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, Corey's just gonna sit here and look pretty. Alright, and then we'll go to town. Is this new? Nope, garbage. Ooh, we're now at 3 prismatic shards. I forget if there's anything more useful I can actually do with prismatic shards. Because I got my super weapon, and now I think prismatic shards are kind of just cool things that I can give people probably on their birthdays. Because everyone loves prismatic shards. Garbage. Garbage. Do we have one of these? Alright, sandstone, cool. Garbage. Do we get one of those before? Garbage. Got one of those. Garbage. Cold now is kind of garbage because I can just throw trees at stuff. Obsidian. Garbage. Oh, I need to donate that one. Garbage. 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 And garbage. Alright, so we have 2 of that I need to donate real fast. Which a good thing is, like, I managed to expand out, but ideally, I need to get Ginger Farm kind of starting to go into fruition. That's one of my important goals, is to be able to get to and fro Ginger Farm, Ginger Island. But honestly, the Warp Totem in the mountains is kind of dookie. It's not. Now I have this at the moment. It's not optimal. Once you have the minecart set up, it's just. Why would you ever want to go to the mountains ever again? Getting a juicy bit of iridium out of this, so I can look to set up more sprinklers. I think my big thing is having enough potatoes to justify setting up over, because Ginger Farm costs money to go to too. Do we already have this one? Already got that one. Come on, pal. Ooh, is that a new one? Gunt, yes. Juicy, delicious iridium. Do I have this one? Ooh, baby. That's what we love to see here. We love not seeing garbage. Alright, that's all of those. I needed to process geodes at one point, so that's good and out of the way. Alright, we're almost done with minerals from what it seems. Yeah, we only had 4. Yeah, 4 more. Look at that. That's beautiful. So, you're garbage. You garbage. You're garbage. You're also garbage. Thanks for playing. Not. We play unfair games. And you win nothing because it's still unfair. Oh, actually, you know what I might do? Going to the... more dangerous mines. Take off my bandit rings, put my bandit rings in here, and then put these on. Yep, there we go. Now we're in business. I think my potatoes actually pop soon. I have a bunch of amethyst up here. I'm gonna move a couple things around. Alright, I need a deposit in the mines. Molly! Oh, I could need a good rest. Deluxe speed growth stimulates leaf production. Cruise to life by at least 25%. I don't really need speed grow for anything, all things considered. Actually, it might actually be for the potatoes. It doesn't really matter the value. Actually, it does matter the value. But if I go over a couple of, if I go over some, then it's like, oh. What if I go over what? What am I just completely brain farted in the middle of that. You know what? I'm just not even going to think about it. You know what? I'm not going to think about it. I'm just going to nod my head and say, you know what? I probably said something stupid and dumb, And that's where we're gonna leave it at the moment. I'm gonna keep stuff around to donate to people. And then the dwarf, I have the emeralds. Crab case. I know Willie likes crab case. And then we have escargot. This book, this. I'm just gonna dump it in here. Alright, tomorrow we're gonna go back to the mines. There's also a giant stump that apparently fell below my property, and you know what? I don't care. What is Sandy like? Actually, I think I know what she likes. I think she likes the sweet peas or whatever flower from summer. Now, 16,000, this is still very good. That's still very, very good. I've made a lot more money than I would have. Let's see. George gives me rocks, and that's why we become friends with George. Happening tomorrow. Stardew Valley Fair. I don't think the fair is actually too important for me. I'll be honest, I think the fair might be quite unimportant in the grand scheme. Because I already got, I think, my star drop off of the fair. And that's the most important thing about the fair, really, is just getting a juicy, delicious star drop. Alright, and now we get our... Yeah, seeing the potato wine, it is definitely going to always be more efficient to always use the preserves. And I get more money off the preserves. But I mean, this still is not like a loss in value. This still makes me like a decent chunk of money. We still keep a lot of good stuff out of this. But I just make slightly more money with the preserve. It's 30 per, so it'd be 30 times 68, which would be about 1,800. No, about 2,040. It's about a $2,040 difference. If I were to have done that with the preserves. And I just used the remaining amount of my brain power to calculate that. So, you know what? Yeah, that's about it. Alright, now we're gonna go give everyone Merry Christmas gifts real fast. George is old. There's Penny. Hey, George, here, have a funny-looking mushroom. Merry Christmas. I'm surprised I want to be friends. Well, you give me rocks in the mail, George. That's all I can ask of you. All I can ask is you give me rocks in the mail, George. Let's go find Linus Tech Tips. Let's go to see Jonathan Dwarf, and then we'll sing Kumbaya as probably something good happens. Yeah. I have spent a lot of time in the fall. Honestly, it might just be a really good idea to... Oh, best friends, this is really wonderful. You've made my day. Alright. And now I don't have to ever do anything more for Linus. Linus is now a max friend. Alright, I don't care about you anymore, Linus. You are now simply male to me. Thank you. God, I love being business. I'm in the business, baby. I'm in the business, baby. I'll give another ruby to this stupid asshole. Yep. Don't care. Alright. These are still very good people to really get delivering mail to me. Linus gives me something. George gives me rocks, which I need. Pam is an alcoholic. And Jonathan Dwarf I really do believe he just sends me bombs in the mail. Come on, Pam. Faster. Faster. Oh, wait, Sandy's birthday. Wait, I'm gonna do a spicy eel so I can actually run a bit faster. Oh, wait, no, that's not where the... Sweet pea. That's where the sweet pea's gonna be. Yeah, this is a prismatic, and on her birthday, it's 4 times. So I'm gonna be quite in business. Don't eye the food on my farm, Pam. You could not afford it. I am classist. And bada ba bing. There's a lot of juicy, delicious cactuses around. Cool. And now I'm going to take the espresso shot so I can be even faster going through all this process. Oh yeah, there's Mr. Key's Gamblerino. Alright. How much is she at? She's at 4 from that, so that's a big touchdown right there. So we're in business. Bottom. Yeah, she's the starfruit lady. Honestly, like she's like sells you very, very useful. I mean, starfruit is so very useful. Oh, you can get mannequins. Ooh. There's fun stuff to buy. I can make a giant doll and put a bunch of goobs and gobs on top of that. Oh, we're gonna be quite in business. Oh, mixed seeds. I never want to see another mixed seeds again in this game. It is too soon to see another thing of mixed seeds. Broccoli seeds. Disgusting. Alright, let's go through the mines. Alright, honestly, I think after this mines trip, it might just be a good idea to... You know what? I have an idea. I might go to the fair tomorrow and just put a bunch of prismatic items into all of my junk and just win because I just put a bunch of prismatic items in there. It's not about having cool items. It's just about having the best quality items. And then I completely win. Can I make a bomb? Darn. We're gonna have a very slow start now. Bye-bye. Do I really want to do the mines? I kind of am not feeling the mines. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I know I spent the money to get over. Oh, nope, we got a hole. Alright, I want to go to the mines now. Air infested area? No! Oh, I forgot to put on the bandit rings. Oh, and my 10 bombs! Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I forgot my bandit rings. Honestly, I'll put a chest out in a better spot, actually. Well, this was extremely unideal. If I had a bandit ring, I might have been quite solid in business at the moment. Yeah, I'm actually gonna, I don't feel like it. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I I kind of don't want to do it without the bandit ring, because I just get a bunch of free stuff out of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna... You know what? We're gonna go honk shoo me. I'm gonna go find 9 prismatic items to go show up everyone in town and then say, whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, I got the cactuses and coconuts. I mean, we're in business. Now I need to start making friends with, more people. Wait, I just got a second immunity ban. Oh. Cool. Cool, dog. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. You know what? You know what, Stardew? For all the crap I give you, you know what? When you give me free stuff, I appreciate you so much. Until you don't, then I hate you. Yeah, I think now that I'm best friends, I might... Achievements, earn $1 million. We're still, complete the museum collection, reached a 10-heart friend with 8 people. I do know I need to get more achievements in order to get more garbage from my grandpa. Because my grandpa, what he says is, I have an iridium generator, but do my 20 tasks. Tame the most powerful weapon in the game. Delight the governor. Play, you know, let's look to get first in the Stardew Valley Fair. Just for funsies. I said, wait, let me just grab a bajillion prismatic items. Oh, look, nine prismatic items. All right, let's go make Pierre piss his pants. You know, I put Joja in business, and now I'm about to make his his fair dreams go bye-bye forever, Pierre. You know, honestly, I really do need to kind of just be skipping through days. Alas, I'm returned to be granted audience once more. Welcome back, true King of Ducks. I'm about to go ruin Pierre's day. Pierre's about to have a horrible, horrible day. And it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be grand and beautiful. Wait, actually, are my potatoes done? Yeah, you've missed, not necessarily too much. I finished setting up my kegs and preserve jars, but I still need even more power because... While, yes, I do have a way to grow potatoes, I need to start getting... You know what? I should just start going to unlock Ginger Island stuff. I need to start doing more of the plot of the game so I can get more unlocks. And then I need to go... Yeah, and then I need to go to the what is it? Where do I need to go? I need to go somewhere. I need to go somewhere. Yeah, unfortunately, my rate of potatoes... The greenhouse has been very, very kind to me, but I need more potatoes for maximum economic output, and unfortunately, there is just a distinct lack of a bajillion potatoes in here, and that's... unfortunately a problem, because I need more potatoes, more money. And I need more space to get even more preserve jars at some point. Actually, yeah, no, I need to keep rock maxing. So let me show you my very cool setup now that I have a bajillion potatoes again. Yes, we have a giant lab full of preserves. And it is so, so beautiful. And now this gives me a bajillion more dollars than I would if I just sold all of these potatoes. And I need to build more of these preserve jars because what I'm gonna end up getting is a bajillion more dollars. I'll have so many dollars. But unfortunately, I'm only getting, like... So, this whole, like, trip of potatoes, all things considered, is only, like... It's only going to be, like, $20,000. That's the big kicker with this, is it's only going to be $20,000. Which, to be fair, where I'm at, getting, like, $20,000 is always going to be very good. But... That's chump change. Look at that. I've only made a total of almost $1 million. And I need more money. Yeah, well, what's the shop here, actually, all things considered? Oh, wait, I never got the star drop? Huh. Huh. Would you look at that? I never did get the star drop. Oh, let's go win the fair now. Doot. Alright, let's go obliterate Pierre now. Yes. Alright, let's go destroy Pierre's hopes and dreams. Alright. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Come on. Pierre's day deserves to be ruined and destroyed forever. Pierre deserves nothing good. He put his name on his. Who won? Congratulations, you won first place with a rating of 93. Ah. I am Thor Odinson, and I revel in Pierre's downfall. Your prize is 1,000. Don't forget to clean out your display. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Hey, Pierre. How's it feel to lose? I can't believe I lost. You know what? There's nothing even need to say. I don't need to gloat. That's beneath me. But he knows I want to gloat. And that's all I need. I forget, what's the... This is the gambling guy, right? I forget, which one has, like, the highest odds of hitting? Is it orange, or is it... I think it's orange. I want to double check this, because I believe it's orange. And I just want to get the star drop. All things considered, I only care about the star drop. Alright, what color do we bet on? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, no, it's green. The chance will stop is green 75%. Alright, yep. Wait, or is it a lie? Or am I being lied to? Please, I need more confirmations that it's green. I don't want to lose all my juicy, delicious star coins. It's green, yeah, green. Alright. I forgot. I completely forgot. But I'm still in business here. Alright, time to go do the victory lap here. Yeah, it's green, right? Let's... Please don't blow up in my face. 500. Come on. No orange whammies. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. Feel a whammy. Feel no. Yes! Yes! I never lose in video games. Green, and we'll bet another 500 so we can just go get the star drop and go home. Come on, don't be orange, don't be... No! No! Oh. Please don't be... Please don't be orange again. This is all of my winnings from the fair, so this will be very bad if I lose. Maybe I should have just taken the game. And I just need another 500 to walk this home here. 500 to walk her home here. 500 to walk her home here. Come on. Come on. I'm tapping the thing in the casino. Come on. No. Yeah. I'm simply just too good at the game. I forgot. Is this a new game? Read my fortune. No thanks. Garbage. Alright, yeah, let's go buy this star drop because that's just useful. Yep. I forgot. Did I ever get the rare crow from here? Do I want to gamble more to get more stuff? Nah, I don't care. I can just go next year and put a bunch of prismatic items in the fair. Delicious star drop. Yes. Alright. Yeah, I think my next task is just Ginger Island now. Next task is just pursuit of Ginger Island. Now that I'm thinking about it, if my goal is to always have a farm that is completely operational 1 billion% of the time, it's going to be that. And also, you know what? Also might be a good idea to set up another crystallarium. So I can get even more funny minerals when I need them. Yeah, I think looking to set up Ginger Island is going to be very good. But I do need to do this. I need to get the mayonnaise machine, which it disgusts me that I'm not spending anything towards the dedication of potato, but you know what? We will suck it up because we are a grown and functional adult here and can handle things in reasonable expectations. What was I thinking of doing next? I do need more rocks. All things considered, I do need boatloads more rocks. I need more rocks. Honestly, I should start looking at trying to craft mega bombs. Because those can gather me bajillions of rocks so I can make even more preserve jars. So actually, let's check the rock supply that we have at the moment. And also the mayonnaise machine. The mayonnaise machine needs rocks. I need to go say hi to Krobus. We're gonna go say hi to Krobus. You know what? Probably beat up Krobus for lunch money, and then go do something productive. A shadow person above ground? This is outrageous. Stupid question, but are you gonna romance someone or go for roommate route? There are no stupid questions. Always keep that in mind. There are simply questions that I find funnier than others. But, currently, I might be looking at Haley because Haley likes coconuts, and I find coconuts on the ground, and coconuts don't cost me any money. So, with that, and I get prismatics on those guys, then it becomes the most optimal to basically get myself a star drop and then basically be like, I love you so much, but I really only care about the star drop. So I think Krobus, I don't know what Krobus wants. Because if Krobus likes more things that aren't coconuts that are prismatic, Krobus might be out of the picture here. It's just about the profit of the star drop here. Your people were responsible for the death of my entire family. Well, that escalated quite quickly. If you dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we never had to resort to violence. Ah. And now, race and politics. Beautiful. This is exactly what I wanted to see in my business. I'm sorry about your family. Oh, that's very nice of him to say sorry. Sorry isn't going to cut it. Looks like Krobus and the dwarf died. Bye-bye. But now I show up, and I'm like, guys, that's dumb. Potatoes! And I stop them from fighting with the power potatoes. Let me at him. He's despicable. Come and get it, Shrimpy. What the fuck am I looking at? This is actually so weird. Silence both of you. I forgot it was in the game. Oh, Krobus likes diamonds? The only thing is I don't get prismatic diamonds. That's the problem. Is I get coconuts on the ground, so that's cool, but diamonds aren't prismatic, so I don't get as many heart points on that. The elemental wars have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting any longer. The two of you must make peace for the sake of the humans that live around you. Surely you can see that. Well, I mean, if they beat each other up underground, I don't think it's that big of a deal, all things considered, you know? Yeah, you know, all things considered, it's like, you know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. They can keep fighting. Oh, fine. All right, no more violence. And I'm truly sorry about that past dwarf. I have no personal gripe with you. You took everything from me. I have no idea who the hell you are. Very good. I shall seal of agreement. I don't. Do I really care that much? Nah, I really don't care too much. Why is this room literal acid? Are we on the Queen's Castle? Well, this is the sewer, so you know what? We might be in the Queen's Castle. Because, you know what? You can't go into it, so it's basically acid. Void egg is only 5,000. Oh, nice. Sprinkle on a pet to remove them from your farm. The process is irreversible. I like my dog. Yeah, I don't have enough money for this. The return scepter is a very useful investment. And so where is Rousey and Chris hugging? We're in the Susie section right now. We're with Susie and Birdly. So, and where might Susie and Birdly be? Well, they're currently swimming through acid, realizing that it was actually apple juice the whole time. Alright, now we can get this void egg, and then we can go start to finish the rest of this, main story section with the goblin problem. The goblin. Also, that reminds me, I also have a bunch of notes, and I forget about that. Have you found my secret in the dark tunnel? Oh, I forgot about the secret note. I need to start the key quest so I can get to Mr. Key's Gamblerino. Alright, we can start making the mayonnaise machine, and then I can get some garbage that a goblin is going to eat. But I want to start Ginger Island so I can go maximize even more potato production. Alright, cool. And now I just need a singular one of these, and I need an earth crystal. Come on. Bada ba bing, and then I need a couple of rocks. You're doing this for the love of the potato? You know, there's like a part of me that still agrees with you, but I'm also trying to make a big corporation to make sure everyone's day becomes really awful, you know? Like, as a corporation, it just feels right, you know? Like, why not make everyone's day worse, you know? And then I think about it, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah! Yeah! And then put the void egg in there. So you're becoming Joja. I'm going to become worse than Joja. I'm not going to be some budget Walmart. I'm going to be greater than that. All right, I need something more evil than Joja. Funny thing, we had a discussion about this earlier, where I'm just here to destroy the local community. So, all things considered, it's like the goal is to be worse than Joja because, you know, I'm the person selling stuff. But I've already ruined Pierre's day. I've done the Joja route, and I just won the Stardew Valley Fair, so Pierre's day got ruined even more. I need to start getting Ginger Island done. Where? Oh, where? Oh, I have 700 rocks in here. Oh, we can go make more preserves. Oh, we're in business. We can make even more money. Oh, man. I find goodies laid around from beforehand so many times. Ooh, this is nice. Yeah, I need to start Ginger Island so I can get even more potatoes. And I believe I finished setting up Ginger Island, and I didn't do a Mr. Key quest. What's this? Calling all amateurs, Zuzu, who ships 100 amaranths by the end of the season. No, I'll just accept this one, and hopefully I get something from Gunther out of it. And I'm gonna hope that something good comes from that. Actually, I haven't been in the beach in a very long time. Garbage mix seed. Yeah, well, Concerned Ape has added more content to the game over time. That's like the big thing, is that Concerned Ape has added a lot of stuff. When I originally played, there was not this much content. Like, Ginger Island was a free update to the game. So this is a new area. She looks good as new. Alright, let's get to business. Yeah. Yeah, so this is a new, not necessarily new. Ginger Island's been out for now a lot longer of a time. But this island, for what I'm trying to accomplish, doesn't have any seasons. You can grow all crops on this island, so very optimal for the times where I don't have potatoes. Oh, you married Rock Lover? Oh, also like Venture from... Oh, baby, that's good stuff. Also like Venture from Overwatch. Ah, yeah. Abigail's also a gamer girl, you know? Like, that's, it's a very, very, very important reason. I'm only looking at people who I can win over with very cheap items to grab. But this... I need to unlock this so I can go and get That's the farm. I need to unlock the farm. I need to get, like, a bunch of coconuts. Alright, there's a stupid little baby. Yep, so this is the most important thing, is collecting golden walnuts. Oh wait, I can get Turu fiber. Oh, those are fiber seeds, aren't they? I forget. I can also grow fiber, and fiber... I forget what the importance of fiber is, because I remember they made an update, and fiber... This is important for some reason. I don't remember why. Tent kit. Use this to deploy a one-time use tent for sleeping. Can only be used outdoors. That's also an important reason. I also don't remember why. This is... Now we found the baby's house. Give him a walnut, yes. Yay. The parrot has been given a walnut. To be used for a mushroom farm. I never actually did anything with a mushroom farm. I was doing Ginger Island, and then I was like, where are all of the coconuts? And then that was actually, that's my main run, is, it's actually, I still need to finish Ginger Island. But that's relatively where I was at. Boy looks at you with curious eyes. He seems to have a close bond with the parrots. But he's too shy to approach you right now. I must feed the child 8 coconuts. Perhaps making friends with the parrot could earn his trust. Okay, does this... A top fire mountain. Alright, cool. Alright, so I imagine something is unlocked here. Getting this stuff done early is very... Every moment that I spend trying to unlock more stuff is just very, very good. Because that will eventually mean that I will have... Come on. Yep, there we go. Coconut. There we go. What was I even talking about again? I forgot what I was even talking about. I've brain farted like 20 times today. Is there a coconut in here? Yeah, I remember. I'm pretty locked. I remember. Oh, and it's also this song. I love this song. Another golden walnut. Bada bing, bada boom. And this was ginger, right? Yep, that's ginger. I forget exactly what ginger is useful for. There's more stuff that needs to get done there. Oh, that's this guy. He wants the mummified frog. I remember this guy. So we gotta free him from being stuck in hell. But yeah, I need a... Oh, it's Joja Bird. Money. Find golden walnuts. Whoa. Thank you, Joja Bird. I might have made the wrong choice in life. Yeah, this is what I get for feeding the corporation more money. Alright, I need a... Alright, I need to unlock whatever this is to... Oh yeah, I remember these guys. I can eat these too. So I need to get to the end of this so I can... Actually, what was the point of getting to the end of this? Oh yeah, so I can go unlock more walnut stuff. There's where the bird would be. These guys do a lot of damage. I remember this. They also tank a lot. Or actually, maybe I hit a crit, so honestly, I can kind of just speedrun through this and then try to... Oh, no, I can't block that. Alright, that's very good to note. Yeah, I'm gonna look to actually speedrun through this real fast. I forget, was there anything useful over this way? I don't think so, actually. Get over here, pal. I just want to send you to the land of obliteration. Oh, I can just swing at it. What was the important thing over here? No, that's gold. Oh, yeah, you explode. I forgot about you. Oh, pineapples? Oh, okay, I remember this. These were just the treasure drops. Warp Totem Island! Ooh, ooh, that's extremely good. That's extremely good to find. And I have a warp totem back to my farm. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, we're gonna be very prepared for when spring comes back. Oh, I didn't... Bye-bye. Alright, I just want to probably rush through this actually a little. Oh, there's iridium in here too? Holy. Maybe I have underestimated this from the times that or maybe I'm just like... I don't really... Let's just go past everyone. Oh, that's an important resource to grab. I remember that. Yeah, Cinder Shard. This is the important thing that I need to grab from here. Because this is more Cinder Shards. These are what I need to do to... I do something with those. I don't remember. Coconut mermaid boots. Ooh! Oh yeah, I can finally start replacing space boots. Now I have funny blue... Oh, they don't match the outfit now. I need to find a new outfit. It's Toga Potato Man's finally done. And I do just randomly get coconuts. I remember that. Tent kit, you gotta go bye-bye. Because this is, I can eat that. So I'm gonna keep that around so I can eat that. Wait, no, the right direction's not that way, it's this way. I'm running out of time. I do want to kind of get to the end of this in, like, one fell swoop. But I think that might be a little... That might be a little difficult here. No, I think I got this. You know what? Oh, that's not good. Oh, bye, pal. Ooh, rocks! I need those rocks. I need those for my preserves. Alright, keep her going. We just gotta keep her going. Keep her going. Keep her going. I'll be back here at some points later. But for the moment, it's almost 12. I need to maximize time. No, these mushrooms are also just amazing. Come on, pal. Come on. There we go. Bada ba bing. It's 12. I gotta book it. Where's the door? The door's the other direction. Come on, are we at the end? Hello. Oh, Cinder Clown shoes. Honestly, I kind of don't need a diamond under. Old stones have a chance to drop a diamond. Dragon Tooth Ginger Ale. Oh, that's fun. Warp Totem. Being able to craft the Warp Totem is extremely useful. But it's not that useful if I don't have the Dragon Tooth. I will come back for Diamond Hunter, though. That's a good book. You gotta admit, that's a fantastic book. Give me this, by the way. Are we at the end? No, I need to go faster. I think I need to get to layer 10 in order to get to where I'm thinking where I need to be. Or maybe I can rush through this a little quickly. If I just book it. I don't think I have time, actually. I should have moved faster. Darn. Yeah, I meandered. I meandered here. Wait, yeah. Oh, this one. Wait, no! No, I'm here! Oh, bollocks. I'm there. I don't remember how you open that door. I don't remember opening the door. Darn. I had it. Oh well. I guess there's nothing I can do about that. Fragment of the past. Gather 100 pieces of bone. Does mummified frog count as a bone? Poor frog. Marnie's birthday. What is Marnie like? Because I want to get those Mayor Lewis pants of theirs. Pumpkin pie. You don't say. You don't say you like pumpkin pie. My inventory full. My inventory's full. Cool. Pumpkin pie. Oh, she likes quartz? Ooh, it's her birthday, and I am looking at a thing of pants for myself to have. I'm getting those Mayor Lewis pants. Where's my quartz? Oh, wait, I just realized I have a bajillion farm warp totems. Oh, Woody Secret. I can trade that in for hardwood. So she eats rocks too. Oh, that's bada ba bing and a bada ba boom right there. Okay, there's not more stuff I can dump here. But honestly, I'll keep this other warp farm totem. I know there's a way to do it, but I don't remember. I know there's a way to unlock the darn upgrade thingy machiney, but I don't remember at the moment. This is a regular coconut. This is garbage to me. Oh, now this is unoptimal. Bye-bye. Pineapple. I don't use pineapple. This plant near taro tuber. Oh, it's taro tuber. This isn't fiber seeds. Oops. Wrong thing. Ginger's useful to keep around. I'm gonna keep... I'm just gonna put all of this right here. You know what? Sports clothes. Nope. Don't care about that. Alright, we're gonna go to the mines real fast, and we're going to... Oh yeah, I need a quartz to feed Marnie. So thank you for that. So hopefully she loves eating rocks. Because rocks are good, and I want to just steal Mayor Lewis the shorts, and that's really the only thing I care about. How many star drops are we at now? We're at 4 star drops. Bada-ba-bing and a bada-ba-boom. Oh, there's Linus peeing in the bushes. So let's go talk with Jonathan Goblin. Now let's finish this part of this thing. Hello there, Goblin. Merry Christmas. That smell. I can't resist. Give me that. Thanks. Merry Christmas, pal. And what was this? I now have... You found the wizard's long-lost magic ink. Better return it to him. Curse the countryside. I forgot what this is. Dark trying to shut... The statue stares through you. Dark trying to marry. The statue stares through you. Allowing monsters appear on your farm at night. Make an offering to of one strange one. No, I don't want to fight people at night. That's dumb and stupid. Alright, now we can go give the wizard back his garbage. And then he'll give me, like, something, I think. Hopefully, Marnie already has... Is Marnie closed on Thursday? She better not be. Bad things will happen if she's closed on Thursday. Hello, Linus. Let's go get my humps. Aw, man, I love my humps and their nice hat. I know my dog is like, Quandale Dingle's like, don't you want to hang out with me? And I'm like, nah, I got a horse. No. But you can hang out on Sundays, though. Marnie. Marnie. Where are you hiding, Marnie? Get out of your room, Marnie. It's her birthday. I'll wait a moment. Marnie isn't close on Saturday. It's just on Monday through Wednesday. No wonder her business has gone down the poop. Oh yeah, there's this tree stump right there. 100 pieces and they'll fix that up. Alright, yeah, cool. I can go say hi to the wizard real fast and go give him back his thing of magic poop. You know, this Pierre's like, I would be open on Wednesday if you make Joja go away forever. But I'm like, honestly, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve it, Pierre. You found my ink. Excellent. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? No? Well, what about her house? Do you think she lives alone? Or... Pal, I may know a lot about business. And very little about relationships with people, but I'll tell you this. That ship has definitely sailed, pal. Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Anyway, you must be wondering about your award. Here. Oh yeah, it's the magazine catalog, isn't it? It's a book of summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using the book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. Alright, this is how I can get the things to teleport to places. I think you'll find it useful. Oh, I almost forgot to say, thank you. Now, I see exactly the fact that he forgot to say thank you right there. I'm like, yeah, I definitely, that might be... Ooh, Jumino huts will harvest crops around the hut for you. Oh, this is going to be very convenient for me. I might want, like, a bunch of those, actually. I might want the thing is I need star fruits for it, which is a little annoying. Earth obelisk warps you to the mountains. No, warps you to the beach. Honestly, a beach warp is pretty useful. Desert obelisk is extremely useful. Island obelisk, all of this is extremely useful. Golden clock prevents debris from appearing on your farm, keeps fences from decaying. Junimo hut, I'm gonna be honest with you, sounds quite useful for being very lazy. And as you know, Jesse Levine is known for being lazy. Well, now that I actually have a purpose to grow that, yeah, I could... There's nothing wrong with actually growing stuff. It's like I can't sell it. Where do you think you're going? I need those pants. Marnie is now, where are we at? We're at a solid tour. Oh, she only likes quartz. That's still a twofer. That's still a two. That's still a two. That's still a Dubskis. We can go get her pants. No, Lewis's pants. Lewis's pants. Lewis's pants. Lewis's pants. You found the lucky purple shorts, but return to Lewis. I don't think so. I'm keeping this with me forever. Thank you, and goodbye. Actually, I'm gonna go get some hardwood. I think I can almost finish the stump here, so I'm gonna go do that. Let's go. New recipe for the luau. I really don't want to feed. I don't want to feed the Mayor Lewis's fans. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. I need my friendship to stay up and high at the moment, so people send me mail. I don't want to lose my friendship. Which, speaking of, I do need to actually get a prepare for like the luau and get something to put in there. I forget what prismatic item actually is very good for the luau, all things considered. Or like what thing, I forget what delights the governor. Because having that, I get like 2 heart points on like a bunch of people. Yeah, so it's not optimal to go down to the island at the moment. Oh yeah, this is a mess right here. I know which one. It's the purple one. It's the purple worm. Because I used to fish all the time, but for this run, it's just not really that optimal to fish. Hey, Leia. Bye, Leia. Yeah, I do know the fish, but I'm wondering if there's, like, something else that might be quite useful to throw at people into their mouth holes. But we shall... Or we just put Mayor Lewis's shorts in there. I don't remember, but honestly, it's just oh so valuable to have that happen. What was my Among Us task at the moment? Also, speaking of, I watched, actually, the Among Us TV show. I'm gonna be quite honest. I actually was like, wow. That was actually quite fun. And I was like, huh, that's a lot. That was a lot of effort put into it. Nice. You know, this is... I know production will always be late to everything, but my god. if that came out when Among Us was at its like peak of popularity. Whoo, whoo, whoo. Oh, I just destroyed all of those. Oops. I do need to start getting rid of all of these weeds, too. We need to start preparing for next spring, because spring is where I'm going to be doing the most work. Yeah, I need to start my, my production of more hardwood trees, all things considered, because I want to make a lovely, lovely little section over here. Actually, where did I put the beach teleporter? Wait a minute, where did my... Where did I... Oh, I remember where I put it. I was about to be like, oh, that's not good. Alright, now we have 105. So I can go repair that stump now. And I need to go build another... I need to build another connecting path so I can always get down to this part of my farm. Might honestly be a good idea to just get a bomb and blow up all of these. To be honest, I didn't expect the new Among Us show to have star-studded VAs in production like they got famous voice actors for that show. You know? Exactly. Exactly, but I'm like, wow. It's like it's done by folks at Cartoon Network. So I'm like, oh yeah, no, this was actually really well thought out. I'm like, wow, that's awesome. And I watched it and I was like, I was expecting this to be something to actually like laugh at. But I'm like, maybe someone will decide to move in. Is that the mouse's house? Like that Hat Mouse? Is this Hat Mouse's house? I just repaired someone's house for free. Is this Hat Mouse's house? Is that how Mouse? Oh wait, no, it's Cat. It's Cat. Hat Cat. Which, speaking of, I do need a new hat. Paper hat. None of these are really what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's Hat Mouse. All right. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, yeah, Hat Mouse. All right, I'm not crazy. I hope Hat Mouse moves into that area because that would be very cool. Oh, I actually have one of those. Yeah, pal. Let's go improve the area here. Oh, I forgot I had this down here. It's been so long since I've actually come down to this part of the map. Look at that. I still have, like, all of this forage from there. Wow, 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 wow. The treehouse thing is for a new character, actually. Oh, okay. Well, Hat Mouse enjoys living in a rundown house. So you know what? Sure. You know what? No, we'll take that. That's a win, probably. But yeah, no, I'm very, very surprised that it wasn't just gonna be like you know, like a low budget production. But I think I'll tell you this, given the immense popularity of it, and like the fact that no one really cares as much about it now as it was when it was at its peak, they really honestly didn't have to put that much effort into it and could probably be like, you know what, let's just pocket this and just be like, all right, that's done. But the fact that they did, wow, I'm like, man, I know it's through Paramount, and I don't know if it's like any streaming service I have. So I mean, that's Actually, I need to double check. It was Paramount, so I think it is Paramount Plus, and I don't have that. Oh, it's 11:35, so it might. We might actually look to be doing maybe one more day, and then we're going to call it for the night. And then we'll boot up the New York Times connections. Anything useful popping in? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I do need to boost up my preserve jars, though. Now that I've gotten another bajillion rocks, you know what it's time to do again? It's time to go destroy another bajillion trees. All things considered, I think I might be looking to just prep for, I might be looking to prep for fall. Not fall, what am I? I'm crazy. I need to have a bunch of these trees next to each other. That's my teleporter. I want to keep stuff away from the teleporter, actually, so I can see. Yeah, I wanna keep things always away from my teleporter. Yep, I think that's the plan there. Is there like the dirt for, yeah, tree fertilizer? I'm gonna get some tree fertilizer. Fiber, where's fiber? We're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like, man, I'm just gonna be so honest. I'm like, wow. Still getting a bunch of updates to Stardew Valley. I'm like, Concerned Ape. That's amazing. It's so very amazing. Well, also think about it like this. It's like, the amount of copies that Stardew Valley sold, I imagine Buddy doesn't really have to really do that much work for, like, that long. It's kind of just, like, passion at that point, you know? So you really don't have to worry about a lot of expectations, which I'm like, that's super duper fantastic. But he just does it for the love of the game. Apricot. Oh, cool. Someone probably likes an apricot. I need to bring one of the plums to the bear. Where is it? Wild plum. Cool. Let's go get my humps. Now we'll get a bajillion more of these so I can just go set up even more preserve jars. We're gonna be ready for spring. Yeah. Yeah, people are still playing it to this day. I mean, I'm still playing it. I mean, my big time dump into it, it's definitely not the same as it used to be now. Except for, like, this thing. But, like, yeah, the people really love Stardew Valley. And I think it's a pretty fun game. I think it's, like... I forget the name of what inspired... I think... Was it Harvest Valley that inspired Stardew? But I think it is. But yeah, no. I really enjoy Stardew. All things considered, it's also like, given how picky I am, this technically would not really be like the style of, oh, I don't want to eat the, this technically would not be like a style of game I exactly look for when I'm looking for games. And I'm like, you just find doing a bunch of different tasks, building up your farm to just be really fun, you know? Yeah, I think this will be the last day, and then we're gonna end with some New York Times connections. Yeah, so once we get Ginger Valley operational, we're gonna be in business. Well, we're gonna be in so much business. I think the only big problem with having Ginger Island fully operational is probably just what would be the problem? What would be the problem? Alexa, what would be the problem? I think the problem would be, thank you, Amazon Alexa. Love that my Amazon Alexa sounds exactly like me. And also, didn't sound like they're in the background or anything. They just came directly through the microphone right there. Preserves ready? Our preserves are ready. So this is going to be another 16,000. So once I get even more preserves set up, I'm just gonna have a bajillion preserve jars. Cause once I have a bajillion preserve jars, we're gonna soon be yeah, we'll soon be in very good business. Your Amazon Alexa has perfectly copied you. I clicked the yes to share my data with Amazon, and now they've just made another version of me. Thank you, Amazon. Honestly, I really don't need... Oh, actually, that's a good geode. Ooh, iridium, baby. I really don't need minerals from the quarry. The quarry is actually just kinda okay. Though I do need to start getting a mega bomb supply going because I'm going to need so many more rocks. I'm going to need bajillions of rocks to optimize my, yeah, to optimize. And what was I gonna optimize again? I was gonna optimize something. Oh, yeah, my potato farm. Yeah. I think my biggest issue right now is figuring out just how to optimally always have potatoes going, and also always have potatoes coming in. Because I need to buy like a bajillion potato seeds, but it's like, it's always not having money is always scary. Oh, so someone new's gonna move in soon. Oh, it's a little raccoon. Oh. Raccoon hungry, need fish. Smoke shed. Immediately move in and they start begging me for food. Alright, pal. Alright, pal. I know you probably do something very beneficial for me, but like, still screw you anyway. Complete breakfast, fried eel. Puzzle table. Oh, no, these are all awful. I'm not really doing the quest that I was given. Fragments of the past. Oh well, oops. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much, all things considered. I'll just get a new quest later. Oh, wait. When did this get here? Only a master of the 5 ways may enter. Oh, shit. It looks like I need to start fishing again. I need to become a master of the 5 ways. I have never seen that before. Hello, pal. I forget. I know that's a river fish. I think. You know what? Yeah. Shipped out a bajillion pickles, a bajillion juices, and a bajillion actually, that's not as many potatoes as I thought it was going to be. Only like 2,000. You know, might be looking to go back to fishing again with now this whole project coming back. Yeah, we're gonna look. This is gonna be the end of the day, or was it a lake? Was it a lake fish? That's a great question. Where is my fishing rod? Yeah, I haven't fished enough to get the iridium fishing rod. But I need a bajillion more of, because I gotta feed pal, so yeah, there's a couple of things that I gotta look for now. I gotta feed this stinking fish guy. Everyone's like, I want fish now. Why didn't they ask for it sooner? I don't know. Everyone's just kind of an asshole. Oh, well. Oh, well. What's up, Linus? Yeah, I think it's time to... We should fish for a little bit. All things considered, it's probably a good idea to also boost my fishing stat just in general. Also, I'm like, it's about to be the end of the day. Might as well. I'm too good, too good, too good, too good. Garbage. Actually, you know, in the United States, carp is actually invasive. I learned that recently. Yeah, carp's invasive. I don't know exactly what it does, but it is invasive. Would you be surprised that there's a lot of different invasive species that have taken over? What the hell is river jelly? 30. Okay, that's cool. I don't think I've ever seen carp outside of captivity. Yeah, because they're a river fish. Or they're freshwater. But they're a river fish. You'd be surprised where invasive creatures have ended up. The jelly is for this fish smoker. I have not treasure. I should also prioritize treasure because there's certain items that need to go in the artifacts thing. You got some new ideas to sleep on. There's a thing of wood. The American gray squirrel is invasive in the UK because they are larger and more aggressive than the native squirrel. Same thing with actually crawfish. The American crawfish is invasive in the United Kingdom. Yeah, it's also because it's bigger than larger than the one in the UK. I've never seen the fish smoker before, so I guess that's a new thing. Oh, you can. Oh yeah, because I think fishing was not always the best for money, So I think fish smoking is supposed to make it better for farming now. Oh. Until it basically took over. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. You never think about this stuff. Or there's also like a plant. I think it ravaged the United States South? Maybe southeast? But I forget what it is. It's an invasive vine that people used for medicine, and it's practically impossible to get rid of because it's a vine. And it just spreads. So Russian thistle. It could be Russian thistle. I forget the name of it, but I just know it's a vine. See, what was... I did want to try to see about fishing in the river real fast to see if we can find some other funny haha fish. What's up, Abby? It's infesting my nearest state park. Maybe. It may be just Russian thistle. I know it's from, heard the berries it makes. I don't think... It doesn't make... It's a vine, so it's probably not Russian thistle. It's like... It is like as vine as like you're gonna get. Because vines don't... Because grapes are a vine and they produce berries, but I don't think this vine produces berries. Kind of like wood-like vine. I forgot the name of it from Shop. I think it's the one from Asia. I think that's the one that ravaged the South. But like that's the thing, is like different like plants get introduced to like different areas, and then suddenly it's like, oh wow, they just completely destroyed the environment. And you're like, crazy. What? Yeah, no, and then it's just like, oh wow. Kudzu. That sounds like what it is. I think it is kudzu. It sounds like it's possibly right. But I think it is. I do remember it being Asian at the very least. I was like, Russia's technically in Europe and Asia, but I'm like, Nickname the vine that ate the South. Yep, that's it then. It's kudzu. From Japan, ornamental shade plant and later heavily promoted for soil erosion control. And they also tried using it for medicine. And then what happened was it was unable to be contained and it spread extremely fast. And I believe it chokes trees. I think that's the big thing, is that it tries to choke trees because it fights for the sunlight. Alright, well, we just got a bunch of fish that weren't the ones that I'm looking for. I think it is a river fish. Seeing that, the carp and like this guy, it might just be a different season where I see them. Right now my area is being harassed by lanternflies. Yeah, like everywhere. That's the thing, like there are also plants from probably where you are that have made their ways into other countries and are causing ecological problems there too. It's honestly just like, I don't what is it? I don't mean to say like just like, oh, it's insane. Just like as like my word for like, oh wow, that happened, oh crazy, insane. But I'm like, when you think about mass trade through a bajillion countries, it's almost impossible to not have something get introduced on accident and then have something cause a problem somewhere else. Like what? There's also a fish from the Southeast Asia as well, or just South Asia, called the snakehead fish, which I saw on River Monsters. Very good show with Jeremy Wade. River Monsters is one of the best shows in existence, and it stopped because Jeremy Wade caught all the fish. Oh, yeah, level 6. Oh, bait maker. Oh, cool. I'm Jeremy Wade, and I caught all of the fish. And the snakehead is invasive in Florida. And it's one of the most interesting fish that's freshwater because it can survive on land for 3 days without going through water. Which I imagine it might, because then it can easily move to other bodies of water, kind of like a crocodile. Yeah, this is going to be the end of the day here. So what we're going to do is we're going to cool down with some beautiful, 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 delicious New York Times connections, and that's where we're gonna end it for today. Let's pull up the connections. There's a flightless parrot species native to New Zealand that's been under threat because of the British bringing cats to the islands. Crazy. You just don't think about, like, there's things where it's just like, oh, it should be fine, but it's just like, nope. They just actually do cause problems. They're the consequence. Oh, that's the word. I still have the Wordle up for some reason. No, I want the New York Times connections. There we go. There's the connections. Yeah. They're called the cockapoos. That's cockapoos. Cockapoos. I love that name. I completely forgot about them. Really weird bird species, but they have a really funny name. Let's go cockapoos. Oh, you're from Asia. Yeah, the snakehead is just a very well adapted fish. The ability to move into other bodies of water extremely easily. I think it's either poisonous or venomous. But yeah, they're extremely adaptable. That's just the crazy thing, is they're a very hard fish to like put down. It's crazy how animals adapt like that. The waters around the capital used to be heavily infested with snakeheads. Yeah. And it's also just like, even though it's like usually not safe to just go into unknown water, but I'm like, wow, it's like they make it even more dangerous than like thinking like something like a crocodile or alligator. Because they're small, they're like smaller and faster. All right, let's see. Stage, fashion, film, method. Oh, I have to think about this one. Okay, stage, catwalk. I don't remember. These are all walkways. Word character, page, line. I'll get back to that in 1 second. You know, when the fact that you say it out loud like that, I'm like, I didn't think about it. My first thing I was looking at stage and catwalk. There's also, I think, I was gonna say line, as in like, oh, that's the thing for, honestly, catwalk, stage, fashion. Things that go on a stage. Actually, yeah. Nope. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Crust, page, scum, wings, all descriptive words of one deadlock character or another. That's a good one. Yeah, line, page, word, character. Page in a book, line on a book, character in a book, word in a book. Yeah, counted in document word counts. That's the purple one. Good shit. I was not expecting that one to be the purple one. So catwalk, stage, do not go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's shuffle so we can see things. Wings. All right. The pit. Catwalk and stage. Pretty. Crust, Abrams, Page, Scum, Rem, Wings, Ivy. Oh, catwalk, stage, way. That's the I don't know. Or pit. Pit might be. Let's go with pit. One away. Okay, I don't know. Catwalk, stage, way. I don't know the other word that it's called for. Because those are all things to, like, act on. Yeah, things you walk. Like, you're on a stage the way catwalk. Fashions, film. I already had film in there with catwalk and stage. It's not film. So film is something in different regards. So catwalk, stage, way. It's not fashion. It's not film or fashion because I had catwalk, stage, film, and fashion together, so they're not there. Fashion, catwalk, stage. No, that was my first guess was catwalk, stage, fashion, film. So that's not going to be it. So where this is going to be, and it's not pit. I was thinking like mosh pit, but that's probably method, scum, skin, wings. Let's actually let's maybe think about what the easiest one could be because we don't. The easiest one is the yellow one. The purple one's the hardest one, which it honestly looking at it, I kind of now because when you said that, I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely feels like an easier one right there. But that was the purple, so bada bing, bada boom. So now I already blew 2 guesses though, so let's method. This thing is method acting, film acting. Scum acting, skin acting, pit acting. No. Collect my 8 game theories. Crust. Catwalk, wage, stage. I don't think it's manner. Or could it be wings? Honestly, it's like, because what could wings be? Like, you get your wings, or it's kind of like, what is it? It's kind of like graduating in a way. Wait, actually, what is it? Honestly, I think fashion might be skin, fashion. Things you wear. Things you wear, skin. Or things you show. You show skin. You show... No. It's not letting me speak. Oh, is YouTube getting mad at you? I think it may be because of crust, but I don't know. YouTube's eating. YouTube loves eating comments. Pit. Wait, Pit, Wings, Kid Icarus. I'm thinking of Kid Icarus. Except it's probably not Kid Icarus. It's because of the U world. Oh, scum. It's so weird. So weird. Why would it pick up on scum? It's not really scum of the earth. Because if I say it, it's fine. I got one. Wait, bottom pit. Wait, I think it might be what's something that's at the bottom? No, that doesn't really fit with anything else. Oh, you got one? Because those would be something at the bottom, but I don't think that works. Things? Oh wait, actually things on the body. Crust, skin, wings. Scum and film could work together. I think if you put scum with like every industry, I think it could work together, but maybe film. Okay, this one's actually I don't want to throw more guesses away on this other one. Oh, well, like a film on something. Oh, like a cover. Ooh. Film, skin, crust, U-word, it won't let me say. Oh, skin, film, scum, crust. It's covering stuff. Oh, that's huge. And that's gross things that form on wet surfaces. Skin? Gross things that form on wet surfaces. You know, skin, like the thing that you need to be, like, alive. I know there's probably, like, a different one, but yeah, I the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh. Oh, a skin on like dairy products. Oh yeah, you know that makes a lot of sense. I was thinking, yeah, no, now that you say that like that, okay. So now we're at the easier one. So honestly, because I get fashion stage wave, fashion's not in there, pit's not in there. So there's 3 words and 2 guesses to actually nail this home. So we have a 67% chance to nail this. Manner, way, method, fashion. No, way goes with stage, catwalk, and yeah, way goes with catwalk, stage, and way go together at the moment. So they're all together. But manner, method, fashion. Actually, wait. Manner, method, fashion. So can I check to see what guesses I made? Your manner, fashion, method, pit. I'm going to take a gamble here. 1 away. That's 1 away as well. Way. It's way. Manner, way, it's way? Oh. Technique, way. Oh. 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 Then what did I guess earlier then? What's the one I guessed where it was like, where it's, you know what, I might just be forgetting. Because it was wings, catwalk, or was it, I forget what exactly the ones I put in there. Few parts of a theater. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Catwalk, pit, stage. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should know this. I should actually know all the parts of the theater. I should actually know that. Oh, I've worked in theaters. Oh, man. Oh, that's a bag fumble, Larry. Oh, that's a bag fumble, Larry, from me. Let me view results. Where was the one that I got was the 3 from earlier? Oh, it was the 3 yellows. No, I don't. So it's 3 yellows, 1 blue. 3 yellows, 1 blue. I thought I did the blues. I just might be crazy. I'm looking at my screen and I was like, I shoved my hand in front of my face. I'm like, who, where am I? All right, yeah, but that's gonna be it for today. I will bid the all a good night. Tomorrow we're gonna actually I don't know what's happening tomorrow. We're gonna figure out what's going to be the game for tomorrow. All right, but I'll bid the all a honk shnu a me, and remember, I don't have anything important to remember at the moment. So I'll bid the all a good night. Good night, Mr. Beast. Find my 8 mysterious boxes and you'll get $20. All right. Bye bye and good night. And